I mean, that's kind of a standard yes statement.
Sounds like you're going to need some gold for a remove curse. Maybe we better go to Tarathian before too long. And
is that what it is?
Right.
Remove curse.
I'm just taking a guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that we could just,
not
with our silvered blades, just sort of a little bit of the tip.
You're going to get a bit stabby.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a bad idea. See if we can just
the silver.
Yeah, slow it down a bit.
So anyway, that's my next question.
Like leech him, type thing, but with your silver blades. I like that.
Bleed him.
Just bleed him out, yeah.
Find him with some silver chain.
Just give him a bit of a shave.
Yeah.
And Dash is concerned about this, and he just seems slightly more hairy than usual around the chin. Dash.
What about the palms of his hands? Get him to look there.
The palms of his hands.
Yeah.
No, there's no hair on the palms of his hands.
Yeah.
Yet. So, Dash, this is not something that's going to happen. Like you don't feel like it's going to happen in the next few hours, but it does feel like there is something you might need to take care of here. So, what do you want to do from Annanlisle?
What stage of the full moon cycle are we at?
Oh yeah,
we better keep an eye on that.
Okay, we are several weeks away from full moon.
Okay.
Now, there is from Annanlisle. There is the main road, which runs to Tarathian. There is also a minor road, which runs south to Dunrathan. A minor road that runs northward to small towns. There is a minor road that runs eastwards to a place called Old Oak and then Hexaron, which then joins the main road to Escarbridge. There are also various tracks going out in all directions. I mean, Annanlisle is a big place. It's possibly even bigger than Avatar.
Okay. And where's this inn that we're looking at?
Ignore roll 20. That's just pointing probably at
last place we stayed. Yeah.
No, that's Ryman Inn.
Oh, is it? So initially we had planned to go and find Dash's mum in Escarbridge, but now that the sheriff's dead, I'm just trying to remember what we thought we might do at the end of last session.
I think that was still the plan as far as I know, but like obviously it's completely up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I think Ari described it as having a hoon on Dash's mum was plan number one. Right, that was they got the high votes. So let's go.
We might have to divert.
Thanks, go first
before I become a werewolf and have a hoon on you.
It can be quite it can be quite picturesque though. You howling at a full moon as we're in this cottage, just sticking it to your mum. You know what I mean? Alright, so I'm actually really struggling to visualize where everything is. Is there a way we can kind of, I don't know if we can kind of sketch it out, just kind of get an idea of where we're heading.
I think we did that, and I'm looking at it.
We do have a map somewhere.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there was a really hungry one posted in Discord, but
kind of like I was kind of thinking it might be quite good to.
Oh, there you go. There's one on chapter 10.
Try and create a mental map.
If you look at if you go to the Black Cat Familiar sessions, chapter 10.
Oh, really?
It's got a map. Oh, actually, no, not quite.
Oh, it doesn't quite hit up.
It's cut off.
Okay.
But yeah, it did get scribbled somewhere.
And we are where currently? On this? Because
Annanlisle.
We're in Annanlisle. Okay.
Which is spelt horrifically wrong there, I think.
Yeah.
Most likely.
It should be Annanlisle.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't feel like the spelling. You're at Annanlisle. Okay, so the the main.
Oh wait, but are we at Escarbridge yet?
No.
Oh no,
Um,
so we're just, oh that's right, yeah, we're still there.
From Annanlisle, there are options. So there are tracks going up the river, and they might, that's not going to be necessarily the fastest way, but it will go directly up the river, and there will just be villages on the way.
Along the river where we encountered the bear people. That was the werewolf, sorry. Or the
Well, that was downriver. That was downriver. And then there's a track. There's a road. It's not marked on there. I'm just gonna draw it. Well, there is a road going east from Annanlisle to a town called Old Oak. So you've heard. And from Old Oak, it joins the main road between Tarathian and Escarbridge at a place called Hexheron.
Oh, okay. So, like, right between that little triangle there's like another town in the middle of that.
Yeah, there's some kind of road like there.
Well, that might be the way to go then.
Yeah, it'd be worth it. Off the
Are
beaten track.
werewolves like kind of vampires where if you kill the head one, you kill the curse? Is that what? Maybe we need to go tracking these guys down.
I think that depends on which franchise you're watching.
So why would I have to hand my character over to be an NPC if this lycanthropy sets in? Like, surely it's a curse that you can switch from a werewolf to a human during your turn. And
you're trying to think if it's a cool addition to your repertoire.
it is. That's what they're saying all over the internet. It's saying it's the last thing a player wants is to remove the curse.
Well, the problem is, well, in the older editions, it used to be that, like, maybe if you'd had it for years, you might be able to control yourself when you're in your werewolf form, but in the early days, you just become a mindless animal when you're transformed.
Is it only during a full moon or something?
Would probably have to, yeah, because you'd try and kill us, and we'd have to kill you.
Yep. Dash, you're not sure about it, but from what anyone's heard, basically you become mad.
Right.
You're kind of thinking it was like the Incredible
It's not
Hulk
something you can control.
Get a bit angry and then.
But there's benefits and drawbacks.
Well,
if you want to be able to just turn into a wolf and turn back, you're going to need to take a couple of levels in Druid.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Actually getting bitten by a werewolf is one way to do it, but
that suggests if they're kind of mindless animals, maybe this captain's death is a setup.
Well, they might not be mindless animals, but
it's not under a PC's control.
It's not going to be under a PC's control.
Okay, so where do I get a curse lifted?
It's going to be very expensive, I imagine.
I don't want to be too negative about this, Dash, but we're busy. We've got like a quest underway, so maybe we could just give it a little bit, just see how you go with it.
Seeing your mum's far more appealing.
We'll just take some extra rope with us. And
hi, Mum.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Then eat her.
You've all heard rumors and stories and so on. You don't know what's true or not, but you do know that a full moon is a fair way off.
Oh, sorry.
So have we got some rope?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. So because we might have to start tying Neil up at night at some point.
Yeah.
Just don't get ahead of yourselves.
No, why wait? We're just night one. Let's get him tied up.
I'll be too cautious.
I don't want to be part of your kinky fantasy.
Hey, can you guys hear echo, by the way, at all from me?
No.
Okay. My headset ran out of battery, so I got you on the main speakers. That's good. Okay. So I reckon we head down to that Royal Oak. What was the name of it?
Old Oak.
Old Oak.
About there.
Okay. Yeah, Royal Oak's got some eateries, man. No, we'll head. I reckon we head there, down that slightly less travelled path, considering we're trying to be a little clandestine, right? I don't think there's much to like. Okay, so what do we think? The werewolves attacking the sheriff. We don't know if that was intentional or not. It seems pretty specific. Why would a werewolf go into a specific house to kill a specific person? But
Yeah.
to that point,
and climb up the walls as well.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
if you
Well, that's
if
the
you were
other
just
thing.
going to
Okay,
pick
so-
someone off, you'd pick someone a bit easier than climbing into the keep or whatever, the tower. Or
So there was a balcony. It was quite high up. It was several stories up. It's basically a tower.
Yeah.
It's not something anybody could climb. So whoever got up there is either very good at climbing or flew up there or some of the magic. I mean, you could imagine someone might be able to climb up there.
I think a wolf doesn't seem like a particularly good climber.
humanoid with wolf paws, maybe
and the claws.
claws. Yeah, straight up the side.
But even
I
still,
know.
yeah.
But
So was
sorry.
he was he somehow related again to? I'm just trying to remember. The sheriff was somehow related to Morrow, or something. I can't remember.
Yes.
Someone might want to send the bad news at some point.
The captain's certainly going to do that. And I'm just going to check this. So maybe the wrong one.
Is Dash just going to ask to be there when the news is broken? Is that like your goal? I just want to be there when any bad news is told about Merrow's family.
Yeah, I'm just going to let off a snarl, just a little. It's
This is a good one.
a
Okay,
little
right
mid.
now.
So this guy, apparently he was the sister of Lady Reverie Morrow. Lady Reverie Morrow was is Morrow's mother. Okay. And that would make her.
Is she a prostitute as well, or not so much?
I mean, everyone is really. It's just a
Are
matter
they
of
all?
class.
Yeah, are they all?
That would
Lords
make
and
her.
ladies, all of them.
That would make her a distant cousin of Lady Meredith.
Ah, so Morrow definitely is family then. That's got to be his surname. Because he's related to Lady Meredith somewhere in there. In that incestuous family tree.
With their weekend escapes.
So next time you see Lady, next time you see, you're not sure exactly how it all hangs together, but next time you see Lady Meredith, you could certainly ask her.
Well, we could. I don't think Dash could.
Well, he's
Yeah.
probably he's probably a werewolf by then.
So, is
So,
there anything more we want to do in this town trying to figure out this werewolf thing, or do you want to nick it to that Royal Oak shopping mall?
well, like as someone bitten by this thing, can I track the werewolf at all? Like look for which way it went?
Sniff it out, you mean?
Sniff it out? Yeah, like
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah?
dead. You killed them.
all of them,
This is the problem with not playing for ages. Yeah, they're all dead.
all three of them.
All three of them. are
Those
dead.
three, yeah, we killed them.
All right, it's time to go.
I vote no to
I
trying to
think so.
figure
Have
out
we,
anything
have
else
we
that's happening.
received a reward of any sort? Can you remind us?
Well, we didn't get
Uh,
arrested for murder.
There was a whole chunk of money. Yeah, you did. You took some money off of them. They had some money on them.
Oh, good.
Is that appeared on our?
I think it's on the. It's attached to the adventuring party. So
The
it's
treasure.
It's
It's
just
like
saying,
100,
still just got the
100 something
jeweled.
gold.
Yeah, it just says jeweled necklace. There's no,
100
there's no money. You might need to add it.
Sure, it's written down.
It's written down.
Well, then there's
It's
a
written
bug.
down. It maybe just hasn't appeared yet. It's probably because your character sheets haven't updated yet. Maybe.
That's possible. You know, you could have a time and date stamp on the character sheets. Would be a good idea.
There already is. It's in the file.
Oh, okay, you got to go
You know,
back to
it's like the file is written at a particular time and date.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I could add it in, but it's already
that would save me
file
going.
attributes, right?
It would save me trying to figure out if it's stopped working or not. It's not a bad idea, Dougal.
Maynard, yeah, the last write was
The
at
first
11 p.m. on
22nd.
22nd of the 1st. Yep.
Really? So,
Yep.
Okay.
2 weeks ago.
How about I'll just press yeah, I'll just press refresh and that should happen. So it's set up posting, but I don't know why it wouldn't, because basically we did a saving throw. Anyway, so are you going to head off then? You're going to head off up this road to Old Oak?
Yeah, I think so. Let's do that.
Okay, so it takes you probably about a couple of hours up this road, you pass through a few tiny villages, and then you reach a town called Old Oak. It's probably it's quite a bit bigger than Roman Castle, but it's not that big. It's just a village. You get a lot of interested looks as you pass through. The road keeps going eastwards. You reckon by the time you get to Hexaron, you've been going for maybe probably 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. So basically, it's a fairly steep climb up to Old Oak, and then it's mainly downhill. Eastward, you can see higher hills far off into the distance, and then you've got mainly a downhill walk to Hexaron. By the time you get to Hexaron, you're pretty hungry. Hexaron is a much bigger town. It's like probably over 1,000 people.
Is that on the map at the moment with Roll20?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm lost.
Okay, so Hexaron is going to be where that crosses.
Okay, yeah.
Thing is, I'm not sure if players should get a good map of this kind of thing. I'm not sure.
Not giving one just leads to confusion rather than anything useful.
Plus, also,
Maybe.
I don't think we were born and then just were raised in, square mile radius. I think we probably all had an idea of.
I know, but this is a long way from home, right? In the days before cars. Okay, so you get down to Hexaron.
Chances are you'd be sketching yourself a map if you were actually walking.
Yeah.
You get down to Hexaron. In Hexaron, it's big enough that there are places to eat, places to stay, that kind of thing. We're well past noon by now. Now you're joining a much bigger road. It's actually a paved road. So it's easily wide enough for a large wagon. And it's actually paved with stone, this road. So it's like luxury. This time of year, it doesn't really matter. I mean, dirt tracks are absolutely fine. Middle of winter, so the dirt tracks would be hard going. Now, heading north.
Yeah.
You head north. It is a paved road, but it's also fairly hilly around here. It takes you another hour or two, and you're now heading downhill to a large town, which must be Escarbridge. Escarbridge looks to be a similar size to Annanlisle, probably slightly bigger than Avatar. So by now we are talking mid-afternoon, something like that. And you're walking down to Escarbridge. Escarbridge is on the river. You can see the river. And as you enter Escarbridge, there are loads of people about. And there are these two guys covered in blood, and they've apparently butchered a large pig sitting on a lying on this wooden table. And neither of them look that young. And the older one, he's trying to cut the pig's head off with a knife. Seems to be struggling a bit. And they just stop and watch you come down. And then he looks at Aragin. And looks at his glaive. He starts smiling and nodding. His greetings, friend.
Greetings. That's a nice looking pig you got there.
It's a tough one. Tell me, do you consider yourself a fine warrior?
Well, I know the pointy end of this thing from the blunt one.
You think that could decapitate something?
Like a dead pig.
Time for a demonstration,
Well,
maybe.
as an example, you're a strong-looking guy. I was wondering if you might like to demonstrate your strength.
I'm going to lean out from behind Aragin and say, "This conversation is getting weird. The fuck do you want?"
Okay, they're just like, huh? and the other one who's not trying to cut the pig's head off, he says, sorry, like, we didn't mean any disrespect.
Mr. Druid.
I'll just sidle back behind.
Yeah, none taken, but
He just
we're not
looks
used
a
to being
little bit
asked
intimidated.
to prove ourselves.
Well, I mean, if you had just a minute, perhaps you could help, because it looks like you're very well equipped for this. He says, but if it's any problem, please just don't take any offense. There's no need.
I can give you a hand. So what do you need me to do? Chop the head off this thing?
Well, would that be okay?
Like, if I do it with my glaive, swinging it around, it's probably going to be messy. I've got a decent sword I can hack it off with.
This guy's covered in blood already. Okay, Aragin, can you make me a strength check, please?
I could spit roast it for you. I've got my staff.
I'm just going to whisper to Bannofix, guidance. And I'll just get him to, like, rub my shoulders maybe and
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Lubricate it.
I'll give him a strong pat on the buttocks as my guidance.
Wow.
Okay, this attracts a few interested, like, bemused.
Yeah.
Those aren't my shoulders.
Okay, Aragin, does that give you advantage?
I think it gives me a D4.
D4, okay, sure.
Fuck yeah.
And are you rolling an attack roll on this thing?
Strength check.
Oh,
I think guidance only works for ability checks, doesn't it?
Okay.
It's basically a 19 plus 3, 22. Fuck yeah.
Okay, Aragin takes up with his huge swing. He brings it down. Pretty sure he could have chopped through the whole damn pig right through its torso. The head comes clean off and rolls, lands with a thud on the ground. These two guys. Yeah, thank you very much. You really make this look easy. That's very good of you. Thank you very much.
Just going to lean on my glaive, like, oh, actually a halberd at the moment, like, it's no big thing.
Oh, well, God bless you, sir. And what are you going to do?
Okay, I'll take his hand and say, 2 silvers, please.
Take another slice.
Have they got a campfire there? Are they about to? Actually, what time of day is it? It's just early afternoon. We probably want to press on, don't we? And so do we try and
Okay,
get a
well,
brief?
you're basically at the edge of the town now.
I will ask them and just say, oh, we're just passing through. How long does it take to walk on up to Escarbridge from here?
Well, probably about. Which part of Escarbridge do you mean?
Well, just to one of the inns or taverns by nightfall. I'm not actually very familiar with there. I'm just visiting a bit of a distant relative.
Oh, I
Just on the
see.
south side.
Well, probably about 3 minutes from here. No, you've reached Escarbridge.
Oh, sorry.
This is
I thought-
Escarbridge.
Whoops, sorry.
This is, and then they both start explaining where things are and start telling you all about Escarbridge, pointing out what you can see from where you are. And Escarbridge is this is a very old map we're looking at here. It's probably grown quite a lot since then. It's probably twice as big, but it's showing the main buildings.
Where's the abbey? I thought it was the abbey.
Yeah, there is an abbey. The Escar Abbey is up the river to the east.
Oh yeah. Okay, everything's here, so maybe we should go to the Grey Ox or the River Inn.
I'll ask them where would a tired and achy druid go to get a rub and a tug around here?
They just, luckily for you, they don't understand what the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Fair enough.
A rub and a tug.
He means a lady of the night,
Yes, a place of ill repute.
well versed in carnal pleasures for a small fee. That's not
Oh,
the person.
oh, oh. Well, I'm afraid I wouldn't know. I wanted to just, no, I would.
Can I roll
Not
perception to
that
see
I
if
could
he's
do
lying?
anything.
Because I think he needs to make a deception check because he's full of it.
What, me? No.
No, the guy who said I
Oh,
wouldn't know.
oh yeah.
Does he
Can
look
you please
guilty
roll
as
one?
sin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a d20 if you like.
Yeah, but
How old are these guys?
Oh, fairly old.
Okay.
17.
17.
That means it's contested, right? It's your perception versus his deception. Is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you reckon he could well be telling the truth. He's probably like married 30 years or something. Probably, he's probably moved on in life from
Still don't
that.
believe him. He must have rolled critical success.
No, what it says. Well, the Grey Ox would be the place to make some discreet inquiries. But
That's
Thank you. That's fine by me. The only thing
That's
is
handy.
it's not like you'd walk in there. It's not like you'd walk in there and just shout it out too loud. You know what I mean?
No, my
But
middle
if that's
name
what
is
you're looking
discreet.
for-
Don't worry about it. I'm clandestine AF. So
What's your full name then?
that's personal. I'll just stroll on past.
oh mate.
And do they have any young men for this fine fellow?
Good
And I'll-
luck.
I'll slap Dash on the back.
I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a
Yeah,
perception
I'm gonna
check.
No,
Maynard's deflecting.
both of them claim not to know, not to know where Dash is. Where Dash is going to find paid companionship for the night.
Okay, Grey Ox it is. Let's try that.
Okay, so you head into
Alright.
town. You head into town on the bridge. There is a toll gate, and there is a guard there. And he says, "Oh, all right. Who are you guys then?"
Just some weary travellers looking for lodgings for the night before we press north.
Oh, well, it's a copper piece each to cross the bridge.
Right,
That's fair.
we'll fish that out.
Okay, he's slightly surprised when you fish out 4 coppers and pay him. He thanks you and he says, "Well, it's quite early. Are you staying in Escarbridge then?"
I think so. Yeah, we're just gonna. What inn would you recommend?
Oh, well, probably the River Inn and Stables is where most people would stay. Most travellers. I mean, it's a good place. Like us locals, we sometimes go there for food as well. But it's just you don't need to pay me. It's just there, and he just kind of points. He says, but if you're going to have a walk around town first, there are other places. There are smaller places. And it
Yeah,
says,
we thought we
and
would.
just a tip.
We'll go for a
you know,
wander. We've got a bit of
there
time
are
before
actually
nightfall.
other bridges as well. I mean, this is the one that the wagons would use. But if you're just on foot, there are other bridges. It's up to yourselves. I mean, I'm sure you've got plenty of money, but
Does the toll last for 24 hours, or do we have to pay again if we come back this way?
I'm afraid you have to pay again. But
But
there's
there's
another
other
good to
bridge
know.
upstream. You know, so
We'll use the bridge.
well, that's what the locals would do, to be honest. I'm not meant to advertise that, but and downstream as well. But the thing is, you wouldn't get a wagon across that. That's the main point. So up to yourselves. I mean, there are plenty of places to stay. I tend to stay in the barracks myself, so I wouldn't really be able to rate them for you.
All good. We'll go and
Yeah.
go and have a wander.
Okay, so you've got the map. Where are you heading?
Probably to the Grey Ox. We might even Church of the Saviour might be aptly named as well if someone's slowly being cursed to death.
In a former life, did we hide out in the river and in stables and just about get our asses kicked by what's his name with the flaming sword? The Arlon?
Was that where
I think that might have been.
that what was it called? Wasn't a succubus, was it? What was
No,
was that
I
where
don't
that
think so.
demonic thing surprised people upstairs? And
I think that was the one session
No.
I missed where the inn almost got set on fire, right? Something like that. I read it afterwards.
I think it was the one where
No, that
we
was
accidentally saw
was
Dialon in the
Dunrathan.
corridor, and then we barricaded ourselves and hid in the room. And then basically at about sort of 4 a.m, he came in with his flaming sword and tried to cut us to pieces.
Oh yeah,
and then,
that's
and
right,
then
I
we
was
got
with that.
hauled into the
With a
men's
lot
car.
of people, with a lot of help as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got hauled in and basically questioned, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was a reasonably dangerous battle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So have I got like a festering wound going on my arm or something? Where's the claw mark?
Yeah. I don't actually remember exactly, but you did get injured at some point. So I mean, I'm not sure whether it was a scratch or a bite, but
It was a scratch. Because
It
I remember
was but a
saying
scratch.
It was but a
Well,
little
anyway,
scratch.
it does seem to be festering a bit, and
Okay.
you feel like you've been poisoned or something.
So I reckon that we go to either Escar Abbey or the Church of the Saviour and see if there's someone there that can tend to my wound, my festering wound.
Okay, so you're going to the church.
Escar Abbey.
Yeah, Escar Abbey, I think. The
Or
bigger
Church
one.
of the Saviour. You could stop in there first.
The bigger one. The Abbey's the big one, right?
Yes, the abbey will be much bigger than the church.
Yeah.
I mean, the church is a church. It's like you can always go and ask.
All right.
Is everyone going with your dash, or
Well, we don't
anyone
want to.
else-
We don't want to advertise the fact that I've been bitten by.
Yes, I'm quite interested to see how you're going to discuss this with them. Just hypothetically, if someone got bitten by a lycanthrope, what would you do to cure them? And can I buy that thing?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll go up to Escar Abbey.
So
Sounds
that's like,
like-
isn't it like a
Yep.
few hours away? Outside of
Alright.
Escarbridge?
Is that where Oland's punishing wife?
No, it was right in Escarbridge.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's where that hot.
It's
hot,
probably only about half an hour walk away, or maybe a bit more. It's not too far. You've actually got time to do that today if you wanted to.
Might be a good idea because they might have also helped. Well, the church actually might be a good starting point. But from a former life, we know that Abbey worked on a few potions and things like that. But the church might be a good starting point for asking about someone who came to town with a young child and might have needed a bit of help getting settled, kind of thing. How long ago was that?
2 years.
2 years.
Okay, 2 years.
I think the grey ox
Alright.
is probably your best bet.
So you walk up there. The grey ox. The grey ox is it's still far too early, but the grey ox is obviously it's still got people in it already. It's got those who are looking to get a head start. So there's no like stumbling about that you can see so far, but there are the hardened drinkers settling in for like on the early stage of a big night. The church gate is open. No one's in sight, but the gate is open. The actual building of the church is inside it. It is quite a spectacular looking, like it's a big place.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna go in.
All right, you head in. There is a small, thin man. So as you stand in the door, he says, no weapons in the church, please."
Okay, sure. We'll put them down somewhere.
My voice is too manly to actually do it properly. It's more like, "Oh, no weapons in the church, please."
Yeah. What's one of these guys? All right. So we'll store the weapons somewhere where we can put them down. Maybe we'll just get Bannofix to wait outside.
I'll keep the dagger in the boat.
What do you mean to wait outside?
Yeah,
I got some
reserve
things
a
to
room
talk
at the
about.
Grey Ox.
All right.
I want to see what happens.
Grey Ox.
I'm coming with.
So Bannofix loaded with weapons heads off to the Grey Ox. Is that right?
No, there's no chance there. I want to see what's happening. Okay, but like, I'll wait outside, but I'll just leave my foot in the door so I can hear what's going on. If that's okay.
Okay, this is can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes. So we have been busy ridding some of the dangers in the towns nearby, and I'm in need of some tending. Is there someone that can tend to some wounds here?
Tend to some wounds.
Yeah.
There's something you want to confess?
No. And I'll show him the slash marked.
And he says, "'Tis but a scratch."
Yes, but we can't take too many precautions because these creatures that are out are highly dangerous, and we think that if they injure you, that potentially you can be.
I'll go and get the priest, and he runs off.
Can
And eventually,
Can I yell from the doorway? Did you tell him it was a werewolf?
These four guys turn up, including the priest, and the priest he takes a look at it. He looks all concerned. He says, "I am no expert, my son, but I believe it will heal."
Okay, is there anything we can do in the way of magic or curing or anything?
Magic?
Any sort of curing that can be done? Maybe you could pray. Maybe you could pray for me.
Let's say one was cursed. How would you go about removing that?
Do you believe he is cursed?
Let's just say it was a werewolf, maybe.
Werewolf?
We think so.
Okay, they're all a bit baffled. And he says, "This is not something we can help with. Perhaps I could suggest calling it the abbey. There they will know about all manner of beasts and
Okay,
such
so
creatures.
we're at the Church of the Savior at the moment, correct?
And you believe
Yeah.
yourself cursed?
No, I
This
don't.
is
I'm not sure. I'm just taking precautions.
This is, I am afraid, this is beyond anything I know myself. I am not studied in such things. But you are lucky to have come to Escarbridge for Escar Abbey. If anywhere will know about such things, the monks of Escarbridge Abbey will know.
Thank you for your advice. And we'll
I'm
be
sorry
on
I
our way.
can't help you further.
We'll just collect our weapons.
Yeah, no, this is just some this is just some priest. He's not a, you can tell he's not an expert in werewolves. Okay, so you're gonna head up to Escar Abbey. It's from where you are, it's only about half an hour up the road. There is a, it's not a major paved road, but there's decent like wagon road going up to Escar Abbey. It's up there on the left, up on the hill. It's a very large place. There are plenty of between the whole way. There are people working outside. It's pretty populated around here. As you come up to Escar Abbey, you're greeted at the door by a monk who asks, "What can I do to help you?"
Yes. So we would just advise that there may be someone up here at the abbey who can take a look at a wound, a scratch mark on my arm, and potentially take some precautions. Is there someone we can talk to that can do that?
Well, can you show me, please?
Yeah, I'll show him my and I'll
He
say.
looks a bit bemused. So he says, "It looks quite bad, but I expect it will heal."
Well, I haven't been feeling 100%. So I'm not certain that there's not something more at play here. We've been fighting, and I'll say werewolves.
Werewolves?
Werewolves.
Very well. May I ask you hand over your weapons? And he calls someone. He calls someone and has a quick conversation and says, "Yeah, I'm afraid no weapons in the abbey, please."
Do you want to wait outside, Stu?
But, yeah, that's fine.
All right. So after a lot of messing about, someone says, "Yes, come and Dash is asked to explain the entire, like, how he came to be bitten by a werewolf."
Yeah, and I'll mention the full story and say that there is most definitely evil abound in the form of werewolves, and it's attacking villages and livestock.
In Annanlisle, yeah. Okay, so would they have heard about this yet? Okay. Okay.
And if there's someone at the abbey that
Dash,
Yeah.
can you roll me a d20, please?
We need a NPC that's cleric. That's what I need. That's a bit metagamey, eh? Okay, hold on. D20, here we go. 17.
Okay. Okay, you explain the whole story. Yeah, this senior guy, he says he says he hasn't heard about this yet, but he says, well, if it was so recent, perhaps he wouldn't have. Anyway, he says, yeah, come in, we'll have a proper look at it. The talk of werewolves sets them all scurrying about. Pretty soon later, one of them appears with a couple of books, and they go and examining the books and that kind of thing. Another one, he tries a couple of spells, and he says, yes, it does appear to be a problem indeed. Very well.
I can see Luke's just imagining a scenario where these priests take me out. He's got that look on his face.
Do they keep holding up the book like and just comparing it to Dash?
Pretty much, yeah.
A concerned look on their face.
This is what
Pretty
the
much.
wolf looks like. This is Dash.
Yes, you may be in luck since it happened so recently.
Well, I've come straight here as a precaution.
You must understand that removing the curse of lycanthropy is unfortunately very expensive.
Very expensive. Oh dear. How expensive is it?
Well, they're talking about all the things they need.
One jeweled necklace. Yeah.
Are you showing the jeweled necklace?
No, we're definitely not getting that out. That's hidden.
I don't really want to take all your money off you just for this, but
I'm saving for plate. You're going to have a hard time convincing me to loan you any money.
I would have thought. The interest would be appealing.
Okay, he asks if you come back tomorrow, and it's just 1,000 silver pieces.
Really?
There'll be very few places this can be done. This is but yes, we can do this. It requires very powerful magic.
Considered problem solvers. Is there anything the Abbey might need help with?
Yeah, is there anything we can do?
Anything we could trade?
So this is just, who are you exactly?
Who are we talking to here?
He's some senior guy in the Abbey. He hasn't introduced himself.
Okay. Well, I'll tell him that my name is Aragin. I'm the son of Sir Bellingham from Ryman Castle near Arbiter. We're in town on a bit of business for Sir Bellingham that we're not really free to disclose. So we're not going to be telling a whole bunch of people that we're here or who we are. But clearly you're someone who can act with discretion. So I have no problem revealing that to you. And
do you wish to speak privately? And he shoos everyone else away.
Oh, whoops! Yes.
Sir Bellingham. I confess I'm not familiar with Sir Bellingham, but Avatar is a long way away.
Yeah, and it was when we were in Annanlisle and helping them get rid of their werewolf problem that my companion here came across this this sickness.
Very well.
We told the idiot not to get bit by one.
I didn't get bit. I got slashed.
Well, yeah, semantics.
Werewolf.
Don't howl about it.
And he says, "Well, you were assisting the sheriff with a werewolf problem."
Not quite. Some people were killed just before we arrived in town. So naturally we were asked some questions, and it became obvious that we couldn't have done it. But we agreed to help them out and try and go with them to try and track down whoever did. And it was then that we discovered that it was werewolves, not some ordinary murder. Unfortunately, while we fought them, my companion here was scratched by one.
I think you should be safe for a few days. Would you be willing to return in about 2 or 3 days?
We've got a bit of business to attend to here, so that sounds like a good idea.
What's going to happen in 2 or 3 days? Is there someone else arriving that might know more? Or
Well, in 2 or 3 days, perhaps I'll have learned more about this from other sources.
Okay.
Annanlisle is not so far away.
And in 2 or 3 days, he might be a werewolf, so then we'll know for sure.
I think he should be safe from what I understand. He should be safe for a while. If you're willing to pay 1,000 silver pieces,
I'll scratch the inside of my leg with my other leg, just kind of like.
Just do this with your face,
and just like
fast. You know what I mean? I'll yell out, "Get him to check your rash while you're there."
if you'd like to return tomorrow and pay 1,000 silver pieces, then certainly I can take care of it then. Otherwise, if you return in 3 days and all you say is true, we can look at something cheaper. Is that reasonable?
Seems very reasonable. Obviously, there's a bit of mutual benefit for not having a werewolf running around in Escarbridge too.
Have you heard of the Madeen?
No.
I'll turn and look at Bannofix.
Yeah, everyone's just going to look at Bannofix.
Is my head peering? Because I'm outside with the weapons, right? So is my head just going to peer in the door? Did you say?
The Madeen.
Yeah, no, Bannofix is not actually there, but everyone else has, right? Bannofix has mentioned it.
Our companion has mentioned them. Yeah, certainly.
We've heard the name, but we don't know much else.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps they have returned. If it's true there is a werewolf, then perhaps it is them.
Who are the Madeen? Are they a group of werewolves?
Werewolves, perhaps, yes. And not just werewolves. They are men, but they are cursed. Perhaps cursed. Well, they cannot be cured, but I suspect you will join them if you are not cured soon. We have a few days to play with.
When we come back, we'll bring
I
our
need
companion in
to
to have a
make
bit of a chat with you about that.
This is Annanlisle. Okay. Can you come back maybe in 3 days?
Okay, let's do that.
I need maybe 2 nights. Tonight, tomorrow night, and maybe the day after. Come back, and I will see what I've learned. Don't worry too much. You have some time, he's saying to Dash.
Okay. I'll just scratch my head. Thank him profoundly.
Is that like a paw behind the ear?
Yeah. That's right.
He just looks.
Do you
He
sniff his
just
butt
looks-
and then leave?
He looks very troubled. He looks very troubled. Yep. And he says, perhaps 3 nights. Perhaps 3 nights. Give us some time. Give us some time. Perhaps 3 nights, and then return.
Okay.
Okay. So now
We've got pieces.
we're into the almost early evening. There's still plenty of time to get to Escarbridge before it's dark. It's probably only like 5 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
can I pop round the back when we get back to the Grey Ox? And
Okay.
do they have like a swordsmith there with another rapier?
So you're heading back to Escarbridge. Everyone's heading back to Escarbridge.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
there is a swordsmith. I wouldn't be spending that 100 silvers you need, though. He might not bring the price down that much.
Yeah, there's a swordsmith. It's being it looks like it's closed.
Okay, all right, I'll check it out.
It looks like a very large workshop, but it looks like it's closed down.
Listen, if you can't afford the price of being decursed, there will be no government, aka party, bailout for you on this one. Yes, if you spend a bunch of money on a sword.
Definitely seems like a Dash problem.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's your weak
I'm
constitution.
kind of open to the curse. I'll be honest. It reads up pretty nice on. I'm like, ooh. Varen very narrowly escaped lycanthropy. In hindsight, if he could have pulled it off, it might have been a cool feature.
Fair enough.
Greed
Okay.
would have burnt you to a cinder.
Yeah, no, it's closed. You've probably come a bit too late.
Okay.
It's not like it's closed up permanently. It's just closed for the day.
So we need rooms at the River Inn, and we need drinks at the Grey Ox.
Or can we just go to the Grey Ox?
Yeah, we'll see if they've got
Yeah.
rooms. It's just a pub though, so maybe with a.
No,
few
the Grey Ox.
more rooms.
Yeah, you head into the Grey Ox. You get quite a few.
Might be rooms by the hour.
You get quite a
Rooms by
few
the
interested looks as you enter. By now, it's like much busier than before you set off. And by now, you're all pretty tired. You've been on your feet all day, carrying heavy stuff through the hot sun. That beer looks really inviting. What are you going to do?
Let's get some ales.
Okay, yep, you get drinks. There's
Dice
the
game.
barman.
Dice
We'll ask him as well if there is if this pub has rooms.
Indeed, of course, yes. There's a dormitory.
Yep, that'll be fine.
There'll be other people there. It's cheap. 5 copper pieces each. 10 if you want meal as well.
I'll
Just
slide
give
him
it
a
a
silver.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
one
can
each.
remove it from party treasure.
Yes, actually, that was too cheap, wasn't it? Oh, that can't be right.
They're going to pay for a month.
It probably is right. This place sounds like
sorry,
a bit of a dive.
Sorry, no, it's not. It's 3 silver pieces. 3 silver pieces each, including some dinner.
And drinks.
We might be here for a few days.
Yeah, we'll pay for.
Okay.
Should we
wanna
pay
stay
for 3 nights?
Well, let's take it a day at a time, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see for you. Okay, so you're going to hand over some money.
Yep.
Okay, I mean that's not a lot. Okay. Okay.
Much else to do? Let's have a few drinks.
He tells someone to show you where the room is. You go upstairs. There is a dormitory for about 20 people. There are people staying in there already. It's not like really full. It's not very fancy.
Can we leave our? Are we okay with our weapons, or do we need to hand them in? We don't really want to leave them. Okay, we'll just keep them on us then. Just stick them under the table.
Yeah, just
we don't want to leave them unguarded
under the table. Yeah.
In a common room.
It's not like most of the other people don't seem to have weapons, but you do catch a sight of someone with a big knife at his side. So you're not the only one there with weapons, but no one's making a big fuss about it. And this guy says, "All right, strangers, where are you from then?"
Arbiter.
Where the fuck's Avatar? And he looks at the mate. Avatar, where the fuck's that, mate? All right.
Down the road.
south.
Is that, oh, okay. Far off. What are you doing in town then?
Visiting a
Just,
friend.
Yep.
Doing a bit of shopping.
Getting pissed.
playing
Oh,
cards.
good plan. Good plan. You come to the right place. This is just some junk. I mean, he's half pissed already, and it's only very early evening. So after a few drinks, what are you planning to do?
Well, I think we'll just hang in the bar because we're hoping to just basically have a chat to a few people and try and get an idea about, discreetly ask. I mean, hopefully if we wait a bit of the night, I don't know, ladies of the night might start appearing.
But why do we want to speak to, not going to say this like obviously thing, why do we want to speak to ladies in the night? We're not going to find Dash's mum that way.
Are you sure?
Well, unless you've been lying to us, but she hasn't been in that line of work for a couple of years. Oh, maybe if she had to flee, she got forced up here. But didn't you say she came up here with some money? Or she had some coin?
No, that's what we're trying to find out, what she took.
Well, it's
That won't last long.
To be honest, if she is escaping and not wanting to be caught, she's probably going to go nowhere near the brothels, I would say. But you never know, because that'd be the first place everybody would look, right? Having said that, that doesn't mean we don't want to go partake of the merchandise a little bit and just see if we can't ask a few questions. Spend some time,
Make some discreet inquiries.
do some deep dives.
Tend to hear things.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So after a few drinks, this place is getting really lively. It's pretty full up. You've got a seat because you came in early. You've got a table, and you have your dinner. And there are other people who are coming in now. They haven't, it's standing room. And so
We'll spark up the loot.
Oh, really?
Yep, spark up the loot. Gonna play a little tune.
Okay.
Have you
All right,
prepared some
that's
lyrics?
fine.
Did that
It is
skill
pretty
you
loud,
get?
just because there are so many people talking and making.
It's mainly
And
just
it's a
for
big place.
us group. So I'll be a little bit loud. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go, I met a rogue wearing pants, stupid grin, cheap ass rings, big gay shoes, and in between sips of ale, he told me that his mum was a whore. Well, now I've got some advice for you, little buddy. Before you tell your mates that your mum's a dirty slut, I like whores and he likes whores and he likes whores as well. So you should keep that fucking info to yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
This
You want
starts to
XP for
attract
that?
people nearby start to shut the fuck up and listen as Maynard plays a song. Maynard, I need a performance check, please.
Is this the one?
I think
you
he
get a
just did
minimum of
one.
10, or
Now,
is it,
hang on.
Yeah.
Is the
Does it get
performance-
advantage?
Hang on. Do I get hang on a
knowing
second.
the subject matter?
Oh, this is performance. It's not persuasion, or it's the other one.
Yeah, this is performance. You do get a +4 on this.
Is there XP because it wasn't written by ChatGPT? It was handmade.
You think?
Had it now, yeah, you could have just said in the theme
ChatGPT,
of
tell me.
Hooker with a
Okay,
Pants.
here we go.
Song about the road.
Oh, it wasn't very good.
10.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I get a
Bad.
few pluses for this.
Is someone going to assist? Like, lean in
This is-
for the reach around?
I'm,
definitely
Okay.
gonna sing
How does Dash respond to this? He
I'm going to
certainly- he
act like I
certainly
don't know what
attracted
he's
good
talking
people.
about. I'm going to be like, I'm just
Okay.
going to lean over to the guy next to me and say, I've heard better, have you?
Okay, he says, no, that's good. He says, and as soon as he gets the chance, he says, so
Persuasion was session.
who was you actually talking about there?
I'm not sure.
No, he's talking to Maynard.
Oh, that it was. It's a bit of a joke. And I'll basically repeat his Dash's mum's name if I actually know it.
well, some of it's a joke. I'm into whores and she was a
Ruby.
whore. So,
Yeah, her name is Ruby, and her daughter is Amber.
Yeah, she might be going by. Yeah,
Mm, can
Just keep it
imagine
at
she'd be used
Okay, so basically, it's not going to be hard to find whatever you're looking for here. Who's actually looking for that?
Looking for what?
It's not the fanciest place.
yep. Oh,
Not.
I'll partake.
It's not Heroes. It's not Heroes Palace. Okay, so Maynard is likely to disappear for at least a few hours.
How bad are we talking? Is fat ports? I mean,
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
It's not enough to call us
how middle
Like-
middle ages peasant are these women?
Like, let's roll their charisma now with
Yeah.
3d6.
No, it's not Heroes Palace.
Oh
right?
no, that's a high roll.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
Alice
not-
score.
it-
The song must have
It's
been good.
it's not Heroes Palace, but yeah, I think Maynard has absolutely no problem attracting
Is she after its
attention.
performance?
So
So afterwards, I'm gonna then basically, as I'm paying and leaving, I'm gonna ask if she knows someone.
No.
is it just
Um,
Maynard? Is anyone else trying? I mean, Maynard
I'm-
pretty much
I'm not-
automatic.
I'm
There
not
aren't that
spending
many.
any lycanthropy tonight.
Dash
can
is trying to
pass
conserve
it
his
on.
funds just in case.
You
Uh,
could,
Still gonna
you
spread
could
like a
bite her
pro.
in the throes of passion.
yeah, I'll have a,
So-
I'll
I'm
have,
so
just gonna
Maynard-
be like, it's my time of the month.
Okay, Bannofix,
I'll have a little romp
Bannofix.
on a.
I'll stay with Dash.
Okay,
Keep on a
Bannofix.
short
Can
leash.
you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Oh god, I need to persuade. I thought that's what the money was for.
Yeah, I know. Money's very fun, but
There's
Oh,
not enough
no.
money in the world.
Oh no! I just leer up to a woman. Let's go.
Okay.
Charisma.
okay. Now, there
Just
are
expose
The
yourself.
barkeep's wife to
there,
just
there
assume she
aren't
was a
many
whore.
there aren't many women in here. Of the women who are here, most of them seem to be girlfriends or wives of people in here.
So Bannock just goes up
Isolating.
and exposes himself to someone.
Who happens to not be a lady of the night?
I hear you can take care of
Trying to narrow down on the ones who are here for money. Bannofix tries to get talking to one. What the rest of you see, not Maynard's already left, but what Dash and Aragin see is Bannofix gets a big slap across the cheek as this woman storms off.
Peru.
Bannofix returns to the table.
With missing a
He
point.
he doesn't necessarily know that he's been seen. He's obviously planning to laugh this one off. Maynard does disappear for quite a while. Maynard, I'm not going to ask what you're up to, but is there anything after you've spent an hour or two of enjoyment, what are you actually going to ask?
I'm gonna ask if she knows a if she knows someone by the name of Ruby who was in the same line of work as.
And then you're going to give as best a description as you can.
Yeah, and say her daughter's name and that sort of stuff, and maybe she's in a different line of work now. Not really sure, but we think she came up to Escarbridge with a little bit of money.
Yeah, she doesn't, and she's also asking about like you and where you're from and so on. You're not trying to hide any of that, eh?
Well, not really, but I'll say like because she might be thinking that she might be trying to stay hidden and maybe not wanting to be contacted. But the thing is, we're actually here with her son, Dash. So Dash is actually looking for her.
No, I haven't. The only people doing that kind of thing here are like locals, and there aren't many. I mean, it's not like Tarathian. A couple of people did actually go to Tarathian to get more money. That nothing that fancy, you know. She doesn't.
So the
Doesn't seem to notice.
Okay, so yeah. So a description of them doesn't help, just in case they're going by different names. Give the age of.
She doesn't appear to know who you're talking about.
Okay.
All right. So late into the evening, I assume you're not going to overdo it, since you're far from home.
Especially not sleeping in a dorm.
Sleeping in a dorm. Maynard returns. All right. And we reach a Friday.
So no leads.
Okay. So no one tries to rob you during the night.
Must be the size.
You wake up. You wake up Friday morning, rested up. We'll do another long rest. I don't think it will matter. All right. What are you planning to do on the Friday?
Okay, I want to see if there's any swords for sale at Swordsmith.
Yeah, you by the time you wake up and have your breakfast and so on, you head to the swordsmith. The swordsmith is it's a fairly large place. Looks very busy already. Some older guy sees you coming. All four of you. Kind of like, hello, come in. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll
fine weapons you've got there.
Thank you. I'm trying to see what it would cost for another one of these, and I'll kind of pull out my rapier and see if he's got anything like one of these.
Okay, he takes it. He takes it, and he kind of like feels it, and like feels the balancing of it. He says, "Yeah, this is a good weapon. I believe I can probably do a little bit better." And he takes out.
Does he think
goes
it's
and shows you
weird that there's some silver, like huckery, kind of splashed
down.
on the air, dribbled down the
Yeah.
outside?
So I did want to ask about that. Are you keeping all the silver on your blades because they're not going to be as effective with silver on?
What did I put it on exactly?
Oh,
I
I
think it
should
was
have
the
asked that.
glaive and the short sword, wasn't it? So I was going to
so-
sharpen it off my glaive and just leave a bit on the short sword.
Okay, so it's on your short sword, not on the glaive. Okay.
Really?
Dash, have you got
I'm going to
silver
leave it on
on
my
your...
longsword for now.
When you say it's not going to be
we should
effective,
probably
what
write
do you
this
mean?
down.
Minus
It's
one.
a
Minus
minus
one
one.
damage.
Yeah.
Not as sharp.
-1 damage. Okay, so
Keep the
I should
silver on.
really be writing this down. Okay, so
But I'm going to
So-
buy one without a silver when I get enough money. I'm just wondering what is it?
Aragin has silver on short sword, not glaive.
He's writing it down.
Dash silver on rapier, and Maynard silver on longsword. Okay, yeah, he says, what's this then? Is it silver?
Yes. Yes, it is.
You want to get rid of that, mate? It's going to be no use to you. No, I can get you and he shows you a rapier, and it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon.
The
He says,
idiot thought it would make him look rich.
No.
"Oh, okay. I suggest a necklace or something."
Oh, yeah. I'll like flash him the one I'm wearing, the 50 gold piece one.
You're not wearing that. I've got it. I've got that.
Okay.
Try to flash
This
him
is
my
That's
necklace.
not what it says.
He says, this weapon here, very good weapon, 300 silvers.
300 silvers, 30 gold. All right, I'm going to need to save some money and come back and talk to you. But I am obviously interested in it.
I feel like you should
Well,
haggle a little. What are we talking
How
about?
much money have you got?
Yeah, not enough at this stage. Maybe in 3 days we can come back. We'll see. But so it's good to know.
Okay. Well, what I'll do, I'll reserve it for you. What's your name?
Dash.
It's Robert. And he holds out his hand. He says, I'll keep it for you for 3 days. That's fair enough, isn't it? If you want to go and get your funds together.
On an unrelated
no
topic,
problem.
are there any rich, poorly guarded estates on the outskirts of town?
You're gonna want to lend me some money, Aragin.
He's,
I don't think I am.
he slaps you on the shoulder, Bannofix. He says, I hope you're joking, son.
Sure am.
All right. She says, "Oh, we'll see you back in 3 days or something, or when you're ready, when you've got your money together." He says,
Well, if we divide up that
it'll be
party
waiting.
treasure, you'll have 25 odd gold because there was 100 or so gold in there. But
Oh yes, well let's do that.
you may need that for some werewolf cure.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
so-
That's why we've got to
so
wait.
what-
We've got to wait and find out what the quest is.
what you've got together is you've got 112 gold pieces left, plus in the party
jeweled
treasure,
necklace.
plus a jeweled necklace. It's not a
Okay.
huge amount of money. Sorry
Anyone
about that.
see that on their character sheets?
So just
It's on the shared. It's in like group shared treasure.
and just
But
so
the
Neil
adventuring
can't argue
party-
about it later, Aragin is the one in possession currently of the jeweled necklace, right?
No, I don't
So
see
we're
that.
all on the same page. Yeah, well, I took it
think
off
that
that
might
big
actually.
guy.
I think he said that. Earlier.
Okay. The adventuring party shared equipment with the jeweled necklace. Why does the gold not show on that line on our character sheets?
Hmm.
Because they haven't been updated.
Have they not? If your character sheet's not updated the whole time,
Actually, let's have a look. When is it? So mine updated 22nd of the 1st, 10:56. Yeah,
It's
so now,
still January.
yeah,
really?
Yep.
it's a bug. Write it down. Although we haven't actually done
Something with
really anything
Dropbox.
that would change, would it?
I know, but
Would it
no, they
change
should
anything?
definitely are updated. And none of them have updated, right?
That's
Don't
right.
think so. Let's have a look. No,
It's
yeah,
Discord claims.
all 22nd of the 1st.
Yeah.
Discord posting's definitely working.
I know, but like Dropbox claims it's working as well. I wonder if they're just going to the wrong place. I'm not logged into Dropbox. I just want to have a quick look just to make sure they're not going somewhere different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is weird. And the thing is, right, it's set up by a script, so I wonder if the script is not working properly. No, what if I just disable this and then enable it again? Click refresh. How can this just not work?
Just do about 40 damage to dash as a test, and we'll see if it turns up.
It hasn't got very like what I really need to do. I need to add some like kind of log of what's going on that you can see in the user interface. Yeah, I don't know. That's not very good, is it?
Maybe I should go and discreetly ask at like River Inn if anyone's seen Ruby. And just describe her without us all going in.
So what's her daughter's name?
Amber.
I've got a disguise self if we wanted to be, but it doesn't really seem like it's necessary here.
It could be
Well,
that.
you've already gone giving your name out to people.
Yeah,
and things
we
like
have.
That, so,
Yeah, which is concerning because, like, if you're trying to get information out of whores, like, the one thing they're going to go do is then pass that on. Oh, some guys were in here asking about X, Y, or Z. It's a two-way street.
So what
yeah,
you're saying?
I'll have to investigate the character sheets later. I don't know why that's not working. Or I could restart Black Cat as well. Maybe that's.
We probably blew our cover on the way into the village with those two guys that were cutting the head off the pig, and when they said that looks like the type of blade that could decapitate someone, they were probably referring to the time that you decapitated that guy in the alleys. They probably know who you are already.
Yeah, I do wonder about that. Is that what have you heard? My reputation precedes me.
I'm gonna just log into.
World class pig chopper.
I'm gonna log into.
Yeah, I'd say we blew our cover on the way in.
Can I name my halberd the Vorpal pig? Or the Vorpal swine?
Oh, jeez.
The swine. Squeal like a pig. Dazed and confused. That can be both the ends of your stick.
You gotta have a mace or a bloody like a maul or something.
Yeah.
Call it dazed and confused, something bludgeoning.
I don't think I've figured out what to name my staff yet. I think ribbed.
The rectal examination. What do you like? What's it called? Prostate exam.
Prostate. Yeah. Yeah. The prostator. No, I think I need to come up with something more eloquent.
Notched.
Yeah, the inserter.
Yeah, notch the ribbed, maybe.
The rectal staff.
Ribbed, but not for your pleasure.
Starfisher.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to sort this out later.
Think first.
Surely this is going to work.
Stink staff or
stink. Yeah.
All right. So, what? Like, basically, you've got there's, I mean, everyone's. It's a Friday morning. Everyone is like busy doing their stuff. What do you want to do?
We need to continue to make inquiries. So there's some big houses and manor houses and stuff around the place here as well.
That's probably not the place to be asking.
No. So maybe we could, like, rather than as a massive group, maybe I could pop into the River Inn and stables on the down low and just make some inquiries.
Maybe someone should pop into the church.
I love it when people split the party.
Maybe somebody should go with you.
They might know about someone who turned up Is it common for like the whole village to kind of attend a mass on Sunday or something, or to go to the church? I mean, probably not. It's
quite a big city. Yeah, it's a pretty big city. Not everyone's going to fit in one church, for one thing. I think there are several churches.
What kind of work, if she wasn't being a hoe, would your mum get up to now, Dash? What was she doing before she left?
Yeah, she might be like a cleaner or something.
A
Yeah,
seamstress?
so she could
Yeah.
be.
She was doing general work in Heroes Palace.
Okay, so we should probably check the pubs, the inns.
Prizing sheets apart, that kind of thing.
Yep. Well, she started cleaning other people's knobs.
Yeah. She can polish mine if you like.
Got a fluffer.
Okay, so we're going to go to the River Inn and stay.
I've got a bell she can polish. That's all right.
Oh god. I think we should check them all. Yeah, I think we should stop in all the pubs and.
Just remember what happened to the last guy that insulted my family.
Well,
Do
there's
you
like
reckon we should split up into groups of 2? Cover more ground.
they're both
We can
here.
just
I
ask
think we're in no rush. So I think it's probably best to just mind you. Yeah. So I think we just go and have a casual pint in each one slowly. Sit in each one for an hour or two.
We're gonna pub crawl and look at all the staff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and check out the markets and just go for a general stroll and just see as many people as we can.
Okay, so
'Cause-
you do this. It doesn't take long. Yeah, I mean, Escarbridge. It doesn't take long to just go and visit. I mean, on a morning, pubs are all closed, but it doesn't take you long to have a wander around, get the kind of size of the town. There, I mean, if there's anything you want to buy, you'll probably be able to get it here. There are hundreds of people will have seen you, and you do look quite. For one thing, people here probably know each other generally, and the other point is that since you're all carrying weapons, you do look quite unusual. So having a wander around for a while, and this captain comes up with 4 men, and he says, "Good morning. Do you mind if I ask, who are you and what's your business in Escarbridge?"
Are you going to answer, Aragin?
I was just looking at Dash. Who's he speaking to though? Who's he kind
Just
of
all of you
approaching?
collectively.
Who's this guy? Did you say he was?
He's a captain.
Yeah, we've been speaking with the monks up at the abbey, and they're looking after us over the next couple of days. So we have an appointment there in 3 days' time. So we're actually just spending a little bit of time in the village, enjoying your fine establishments and the great beer that's provided.
Hoping to do a bit of shopping. Get the swordsmith to work on a couple of things for us.
I see. Do you mind if I ask your names?
Everyone freezes.
Well, we'll tell them our names. We haven't been. We haven't been discreet with that so far, so there's not really any point now.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in Escarbridge.
Yeah.
And
you'll get no trouble from us, Captain.
Of course.
But if you need a hand or anything, we can help.
I'm fine just now.
Does he think Dash just propositioned him?
Yeah, I do. I do. So he must.
Yeah.
No, he leaves. He takes one last look over his shoulder at Dash, shakes his head a bit.
Well, I actually propositioned you, not me. I mean, I offered you forward.
You know what? I just want to restart Black Cat and just see if there's some weird problem with the character sheets that gets solved by restarting.
Sure.
I reckon we should go to a couple of those bigger houses.
we're getting close to penalty XP for non-configuration. Have we ever had penalty XP before?
You got to fix a bug.
Penalty
what-
XP is
what
when
would we-
when a
No,
bug-
it's weird. It's weird.
What
There's
would
no
we do at the big
complaints about
houses?
anything. It's just
she could be
Just
Just show up on their doorstep and ask them if they've hired someone a couple of years ago, or
yeah, pretty much. There's Stenworth House and there's Eburn
tower.
House.
yeah, I guess if we don't find anything there.
maybe not with the weapons though, eh?
Doesn't look too big. Yeah, maybe we could leave them behind somewhere.
With
Just
Bannofix.
take a couple of discreet
Scrubs.
weapons.
Stop trying to leave me behind, Bash. Prick. I'll fucking sell your rapier.
Give me a bag of coins to go and get my curse lifted.
okay.
Sorry, mate, you've got no weapons left, but here's the money that you
At
need.
least you're not going to be a werewolf.
Minus
Wait.
a little.
So you're just burning some time around town. Now you didn't leave anything in the Grey Ox, did you? You didn't leave anything there. You've just got all your stuff with you. So you have a walk around. You get a very good look at the town. There's nothing special. You're really just walking around asking questions and kind of talking to people. Is that right?
Pretty much.
Okay. So it does appear that although you stayed in the Grey Ox, the River Inn and Stables is a kind of more promising. I mean, it's a bigger place. It's 3 stories high. It looks a bit fancier. It looks maybe a more promising place to stay. It also just looks a little bit classier.
But let's stay a night in each of the places. So let's try River Inn and Stables tonight.
there are
and then
small
tomorrow
places
night
as
we'll
well.
go to the Melon.
There are small places as well, but yeah. Okay, so after burning a day around town, just like relaxing, you head into the River Inn and Stables. Now it is still very early, right? So it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. Oh, you know what I did? That's one thing I did wrong. I should have done this earlier.
I think we need to be really careful who we ask here about Ruby, and I think discretion's key, right? Because we could be talking to someone from the BHP real quick. The Benny Hillbilly boys could be like infiltrated these inns.
I mean, you've already spoken to a few people, but yeah.
Yeah,
We've
no,
only
no,
asked
we know.
we've asked one hooker, right?
No, I don't think we need to
Well,
be any more
yeah.
careful than we currently are. I think the point being is we probably want to be quick with what we're doing here now that we've
Yeah,
exposed
exactly.
her.
Well,
Yeah, we want to find
Maybe
them
we
quick and
should
then
just describe her rather than name her by name.
We
You're
did
the
say
only
that
one
we
who
were going to get
knows,
into
but
more
yeah.
trouble by asking about her, right? But at the same time,
Well, how are you going to describe her?
Sorry?
I've only ever seen her back.
Yeah. She goes around falling on her back with her legs in the air.
Yeah, she's got a weird part in the top of her head, mole at the back. Anyway, no. But in all seriousness, I think we said that we were going to get into trouble by looking for her, by overtly looking for her, right?
Yes. So we need to be discreet. So we need to basically just.
So we're looking for someone, but we can't tell you who we're looking for because
Yeah.
we need to be discreet
Yeah.
about it.
But we'll describe her
we're
down to the
looking
T.
for a woman in like her 40s that moved here about 2 years ago with a young daughter. And have you seen her? Does she maybe work at one of the manor houses or in your establishment?
I'm just thinking that story, like when we've added our names to it, it might be pretty easy to figure out for anybody who knows us at all exactly who we're looking for, right?
Yeah, which is why I think we just need to find her quick.
Quickly.
That's
Get
kind of
her
my
out of
thought.
here.
I would just use her
Yeah.
name and everything.
I think.
Like really, just get into it and expose her.
She's unlikely to have used her real name, so
It's
Yeah, so we
true.
don't really want to leave Ruby out of it, but just us here. A woman, so and so old, looks like this. Had a daughter.
Mouth like a
Moved
Hoover.
here about 2 years ago. Yeah.
Right. So you enter the main bar area. It's a large area, pretty full of people like eating and drinking, even though it's quite early. There are plenty of spare tables because it's so early. There's a large family with young children making plenty of noise, some screaming down one end. Elsewhere, a couple of guys seem to be having a heated argument, while two other guys sitting at the table kind of looking on. There's a middle-aged guy at the bar. He looks pretty well built, and behind him, hanging on the wall, there's a long bow and a gleaming two-handed axe. There's a well-dressed woman directing two bar girls carrying food and drink. She waves at you in greeting, and she points at a table. Some dirty dishes. Also behind the bar, there's this grumpy-looking girl, maybe 10 or 12 or something like that, concentrating on some reading or something. And there's a boy about 7 or 8. And as you come in, he just looks at you. He just stares at you intently. And he's got a lump of charcoal in his, and he starts like
Hey,
staring at
I'm
you.
just gonna rock on over to him. Hey, hey! I'm just gonna snatch his bit of paper out. Oh, it's a bit
Okay,
of paper. Right?
as you come close, he kind of like jumps up alarmed, takes his whatever he's writing on, and kind of retreats backwards. And he says, "Daddy!" And his voice isn't quite that deep. And the guy at the bar says,
No, I think.
hello. What can I get you?
You could get your son to hand over the bit of paper. I think he was scribbling down my likeness, or maybe even just writing down some notes about us. Now we're private people around here. Plus, also the going rate for using my likeness is 5 silver pieces. So just throwing that out there. Can we have a talk to your son? Is that all right?
He's not really, no. And he has a look at the. He says
grabs
he's
the axe.
drawing a picture.
Okay.
He grabs
This is-
the axe.
Am I in it?
Does it look like a werewolf?
Hard to tell, mate. Hard to tell.
All right then. All right. Have at it, buddy
And
boy.
he takes the paper and kind of like stares at it and looks at you and says, "I wouldn't worry too much, mate."
All right.
He says, "Can I get you a drink?"
Yes, you can. That'd be great. Thank you, sir.
He says, "Strangers in town, eh?"
Yeah. But I'm not much of the talker. You probably want to have a chat to that guy over there, and I'll point to
You
Aragin.
seem to be doing fine so far.
Yeah, my bad.
And he hands over some beer. We've got stronger stuff too. But like,
He's good at talking. He's just not very good
Try
at
this first.
communicating.
Dick.
He's making enemies already, isn't he? So by now the table's been cleared, and this girl, she looks a little bit kind of dizzy, maybe. What can I get you?
So we're drinking up, right? We're
Just
drinking up.
drinks or food later on, or food now, or
Just is it lunchtime now?
Bit of food, bit of drink,
it's early evening.
bit of each.
Anytime's lunchtime, right?
100%. Bit of each.
Drink.
Okay.
We're just gonna drink, eat later.
Okay. So you order some food. You've got some beer already. You're getting an early start in. This boy now, he's moved on the opposite side of the girl. He's still like staring at you. He just like gives Bannofix a real frown.
Yeah.
And he's writing something down.
I'm gonna look back at him and just notch the top of my staff
Okay, so you've got your yeah. No one seems uptight about weapons in here. So I assume Aragon's put his glaive under the table again. Bannofix has got his staff out.
Yeah.
Putting a new notch in it. Pretty soon the whole staff is. Next time he tries to hit someone with the staff, it's probably going to disintegrate because it's been cut so much.
I'll have to bring out a different staff for my regions. I'll have a staff for per region, I think. But cool. Okay, so like, does anybody look like they're paying us any closer attention than anybody else,
Not
other than the boy?
really. No, I mean, this is maybe you get the feeling they're probably like it's less of a local feel than the previous place you're at.
All right, so this is like the travelers
this
coming
is-
through, rowdy wagoners and stuff like that.
Some of these people are potentially travelers, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so can I lean into the bartender and say, actually, you might be able to remember someone I knew came through here a couple years ago.
Couple of years ago.
And with
Years ago.
No, you might remember because she had her daughter with her and stayed for a couple nights.
All right.
She's sort of middle-aged woman traveling, probably without anyone with her but her daughter.
All right. How old was the daughter?
About 3.
Too young for me, mate. Too young
3
for
years.
me. Actually, Cleopatra, can you have you got a minute? And this woman,
Cleopatra.
she's quite well dressed. She comes over. She's obviously she's the one directing the bar. She's
Milky white skin, weird little bowl cut.
and he says, "Excuse me, mate," and he goes to serve someone else, and she comes over and says, yeah, can I help with anything?"
Sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to find someone. She's middle-aged woman, came up here with her daughter a couple years ago, and stayed at the inn for 2 or 3 nights, I think.
Well, you have to understand, we get a lot of people come through.
Would have
And
been
if you're talking a couple of years ago, I mean, that's a long time. I can ask. I'll need a bit of description. And she asks for all kinds of details.
Yeah, I will. I'll
So-
describe her
So
perfectly.
you're trying to describe what she's. Well, I'd love to help. What I'll do, I'll just I'll just ask some of the staff, that kind of thing. I can't necessarily get you an answer straight away, but maybe came back tomorrow evening or something.
Diggs,
By the time I've had a chance to.
while the conversation is going on, I'm just going to keep an eye on everyone else but her in the end,
Yeah,
just
so
see if anybody's
was-
looking
was-
a little
was her name-
close. You know what I mean?
Was her name Cleopatra? Did you say?
Yeah, I'm Cleopatra. Yeah,
Okay.
my husband and I run this place here. So Bannofix, the only guy paying you attention,
It's the kid.
the only person, yeah. He obviously he obviously doesn't like you.
I'm gonna do the occasional. You know what I mean? Just like give the old.
You're a bit too far away for it to be very intimidating, but
Okay.
he is. I mean, obviously, you're he's only about up to there or something, you know.
Yeah.
He's
Oh no,
he
it's
kind of
so-
feels quite safe behind the bar, but maybe not completely safe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Her
So-
daughter would have been 1. It would have been a baby. She would have come up
So-
here with a baby. She'd be 3 now.
Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, that does sound a little bit unusual. Perhaps someone will remember something. I'll ask, and I'll try and find out what I can find out. Do you mind me asking, who are you? And
Sure.
what are you looking? Like, why are you trying to? Why are you looking for her?
Yep. So I'm her son, and she left a couple years back.
Right. Okay. And what's your name?
Dash.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll see. I'll see.
I'm sure she would be really happy to see me.
You know, like, give me a day, and I'll talk to the rest of the staff. and I'll see if anyone can remember anything. But I wouldn't necessarily.
Can I ask that you don't let everyone know who I am? Just ask discreetly.
No problem, of course, yes.
Great.
You should slide her a silver. Dash.
But if you can find her, if you locate her, then you can let her know who I am.
Well, you have to understand, we get a lot of people come through, and this was 2 years ago, so I doubt she'll. I doubt she'll be staying here right now.
I'll hand over some coins. I'll hand over some coins.
Is this for the drinks? I think they've been paid already.
No,
This is for your time and effort, and there'll be more if you can lead us in the right direction.
I'll grimace at the amount of coins that Dash is handing over,
Yeah,
suggesting
like
that
not
he's
much.
He
underpaid.
kind of thinks about this. He says, no. I won't take money for that kind of thing.
Okay.
There's no need. Okay, so you'll start having a few drinks. What's everyone going to do?
So when Cleopatra's no longer around and we can talk quietly, I'll
Yep,
very
sure.
quietly suggest to Maynard and Dash that someone should follow her. If she goes somewhere, I have that sneaking suspicion that we just told someone the wrong thing and
Well, can we roll?
they
Can
want
we
us to
roll?
come back in a day because we're being sold down the river rather than we're going to get some good info.
Plus, have you ever heard about an owner of an establishment not taking some extra coin when it was offered freely? That seems a little suspicious. I mean, maybe we've met the one nice person ever in Victor.
I won't take that off you because I'll pick it up off your corpse tomorrow.
Yeah.
Come back.
Don't worry about that.
I'll get the full load.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I can try and follow with a disguised self, potentially.
Well, I could probably just turn
But
into
it
a
only lasts. Well, actually, that might be more effective.
All right. So who's going to do what? Sorry.
If there's an opportunity, I will.
Well, there's definitely an opportunity because, like, you're having a few drinks, you have some food. You can always. It's pretty clear where everyone's going for a piss. There'll be the chance to do something like that for sure. So, Bannofix, what are you doing?
If she looks like she's about to head out of the inn, head off somewhere, I'm just gonna discreetly pop out, change into a wee dog if I can find a corner, and just kind of trot along and follow her where she goes.
She seems pretty relaxed right now. She doesn't seem to be leaving. She's just hanging about.
So
I mean, she
probably
certainly
wanna
talked
watch
to the
her
guy
and
at the
see
bar.
who she speaks to. Yeah, see if there's
She
someone
seems
comes
to be
along.
talking to the two children at the bar.
Right.
The two bar girls who are like mainly bringing out food, cleaning away dishes, things like that. And the husband, and she's also just talking to customers. So far, nothing seems suspicious.
Okay. Well, I mean, if she's not acting out of the ordinary, or looking to head off, then I won't make a fuss about it.
Okay. Now, are you going to get rooms here?
I think we should.
Yeah, I think so.
It would be a better way to
Probably
tell
not.
if there's like you don't want to just rock into the inn tomorrow and find 100 guards sitting there.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Okay. So when you get a chance, okay, you're going to ask about rooms. Now, Cleopatra tells you, she says, yeah, we've got plenty of rooms. It's a big place. We've got single rooms, we've got twin rooms, we've got shared bunk rooms. What are you looking for? We've got a room for 4 as well.
Yeah, let's take that if it's free.
Go with that.
Sure. Okay.
We're very comfortable
let's
with each
see.
other.
For all of you, including all the food, that's going to be 20 silver pieces. Now, it doesn't actually seem that bad compared
I've got
to
a name for your staff.
given all the food.
What's that?
It's pretty decent food.
Clench.
I like that.
Yep, sold. that's the name of my staff. Clench.
Prepare for clench.
Clench. That's good. Good call, man. All
So
right.
not squeeze. Not squeeze them.
So we're right in the middle of negotiating the rooms, and Dash just goes, "I've got a name for your staff." It's Clench.
Yeah, she doesn't pay him too much attention. She says, "Oh yes, I'll get back. I haven't had a chance yet. I will make inquiries as soon as I get a chance. About your question. Are you all together? Are you helping your friend Dash here?"
Yeah, she's my friend.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you all.
Thank you.
More traveling
I'm
companions.
Cleopatra.
friends.
This is Francis up at the bar there, or Frankie, as we usually call him. We've been running here for a long time now, about 10 years. So where are you from?
Does your son draw pictures of every guest? Because maybe we could like roll back through the the picture collection.
Yeah.
He does try and make sketches.
You've been doing it for a couple of years.
What's your
Oh, I
audit,
see
what
where
does your
you're
audit
getting.
trail look
I
like?
see who you're getting. Well, let's just say he has improved a bit, but 2 years ago, I wouldn't say his drawings were very. I wouldn't say they're necessarily very recognizable.
Right. But he has some drawings.
We haven't kept them all. A lot of them get used as if I'm starting fires, to be honest.
Right.
Oh.
But I can see what you're thinking. This is and okay, so you're going to get a room?
Yeah. Room 4.
Okay,
Maynard
so
playing.
have a few
Maynard.
drinks.
Got another song,
And-
Maynard? Well, now might not be the time, actually. Good thing I took you to the wrong end first to blast off your tunage.
You can tell that Maynard's reading a webpage. So you just see his eyes moving to front. What are you
So-
reading?
Later on, she brings across the drawing, and she brings across a drawing of Bannofix, and it's actually not too bad. I mean, it's not flattering at all, but
Right.
it's quite
It's
recognizable.
more of a
I mean,
caricature.
this little guy here has obviously got some talent.
Alright.
It's very recognizable, and it's very unflattering.
I'm gonna
it's just-
I'm gonna
All the features are just heavily exaggerated.
yeah, it's
And she
caricature.
says, I just
You got a
like to bring
picture?
this across as a present. I understand you might not want it, but
I'm-
I've told him to stop making drawings of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her a copper to give to him, and say that's for the quality of the drawing, not for the drawing itself. Well done. Yeah.
Okay, Bannofix has purchased a portrait of himself.
Yeah.
And okay, so very little happens for the rest of the evening, and then eventually you end up having quite a few drinks, and you end up heading upstairs to your room. You open the door of the room. This is Ginger Cat sitting on the bed. So you
Is there a
stumble in.
window or
Yeah, there's a window. It's open. It's summer, right? It's summer, and if the window if the window wasn't open, it'd be uncomfortably hot in here. It's been a sunny day.
Okay, we'll shoot the cat out.
The cat hisses as you approach.
Oh, yeah.
As you shoo it off, it jumps up onto the window ledge and just hisses again.
I wonder if it's another druid in shapeshifter mode.
yeah,
No,
so
it just
see-
doesn't
I was
like
gonna say that.
dogs, mate.
Let's hit it for a few damage and see if it transforms.
Don't kill the fucking cat. That's gonna be awkward. It's probably
gonna
the
give it
boys'
a
cat. Hey, come up and you just got your halberd through it. Like halfway
Maybe
through.
you could hit it with clench.
I thought it was a druid.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was, what a weird thing to say. I thought it was a druid. No, it probably just doesn't like Dash. Because he's
Does
kind of.
seem that
Oh,
way.
no
This
cats. I'm a cat person.
No, you're
Yeah,
a
but
wolf.
you're
though.
also a wolf now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are you all doing?
I'm gonna hiss back at it. I'm gonna growl at it. Yeah.
The cat's just like sitting on the window ledge hissing at you.
Yeah, and I'm growling at it.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very intimidated.
Are you sure?
No.
Do you want to roll an intimidation check against the cat?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Dash, roll me an intimidation check.
Oh no.
It was scary. Okay.
No, the cat's just not intimidated. It's not
Does the
intimidated.
cat just beat the shit out of him with his paws?
He just fucking slap.
like in that video.
Yeah. The duck.
Yeah, the cat's just sitting on the window ledge hissing at Dash.
Yep.
Okay, can I just sort of push it out the window onto the sill?
Don't kill the fucking cat.
All right, if you actually, what are you going to use to push it? Just your hand.
Yes.
All right. As you actually do come up to push it, it has a swipe at you. Or it has before you actually get there, it changes its mind and it just jumps out the window.
Oh, good. Must have
Okay.
been intimidating.
Right. So, are
Actually,
you
David-
all...
David, lycanthropy. Like I'll go to chase the cat like I can't control myself and pretend to climb out. I'm kidding. Make it look like it's a bit more advanced.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna just head for the night. Is anyone staying? Are you gonna like post a watch, a sentry, or anything like that?
Yeah, we're gonna sleep in our armor as well.
Let's do that.
If the door's got a lock, I won't sleep in my armor. But yeah, we'll definitely take turns. Having a watch.
Okay.
I'm just watching the Bannofix and his clench.
Yeah, I think we're more watching Dash.
You're
Okay,
watching-
you've been in
Seeing
your
how
beds for about half an hour, and there is a gentle knock on the door.
Oh, guests. All right. I will go and open up the door.
Just
Okay.
get our weapons ready just in case.
Yeah, there is a woman at the door holding a candle. She's older than you, but she's not like really old. Hello, is this I'm looking for Dash's room.
Yes, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, she just looks around, and there's some clanking, and there's some clanking from the stairs. There are people coming up the stairs. Yeah, I've come to talk about what you were asking about.
Okay, come in, and I'm gonna pull her in the door and close it so we can talk privately. I'll
Don't
say,
Okay.
lock it. Don't lock it.
I'll say, don't worry, you can be okay with these guys as well.
I might have some information that that you're looking for. I'd like to ask some questions myself.
Okay.
So you said your name is Dash.
Yep. And who are you?
I don't want to give my name right now.
Well, trust is important when we're discussing these sorts of things.
Yeah, when she says that, can I just casually slide round to the door and just stand in front of it?
Yeah, she notices you do that. she does notice you do that. And she says, I've come here to help you.
Great. Okay.
Um,
What would you like to know?
so you say your name is Dash.
Correct.
Why are you looking for this woman?
She's my mother.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
It's just there is something. I mean, I don't know where she's gone. But all right. Let's say put it like this: how can I be sure I can trust you?
Well,
Because
I mean,
frankly, you're not the first person who's asked after her.
Recently, or
Yeah.
talking about a long
how
time
long
ago?
ago?
well, Rigid would have come up here and found out some information at some point.
Well, who's Rigid?
He's my brother, a half brother.
Maybe you describe the person.
Okay, so are you going to describe Rigid?
Yeah.
Could perhaps she could describe the person that that was up here looking for her last time? If she knows.
Okay, she appears to understand who you're talking about. She's kind of nodding. She's, oh, and he's your half brother.
Yes.
Okay, and is he trustworthy as well? Of
Yes.
course.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, no, he told me that I might be able to find her here, or find out where she went.
Okay. Can you tell me about what you're up to in Annanlisle?
Annanlisle. Okay, so this is we were on our way here actually, and we were called in to clean up a mess. So there is some.
So that was you then. That was you four.
Well,
What have you heard about Annanlisle? Yeah, how did you know about that?
We heard there were we heard the sheriff got killed.
We?
about it.
Who's we?
Well, everyone in Escarbridge.
That news travels fast, though, right?
Yep.
Well,
So that is indeed the case. They were attacked.
It was a few days ago, wasn't it?
Yep. They were attacked by werewolves, and we dealt a bunch of werewolves on their behalf, but it was not enough to save the sheriff.
Okay. Well, there is something else I would like to tell you.
I'm pregnant. It's yours.
A few weeks, well, almost 2 years ago, something like that, there were some thugs from Tarathian also looking for your mother.
Yeah, so I have
Rigid, this Rigid guy, he was here. He was here, but that was much later.
Yeah.
Long before him, there were some frankly dangerous people.
Hopefully they didn't. Hopefully they didn't find her.
Yeah, that's right.
No. I don't. So far as I know, they learnt nothing. Would you happen to have any ideas who they might be?
A couple.
Well, yeah, they would be one of the two major gangs in Tarathian City, either the Grasp or the Benny Hillbilly Boys. Without further information, it's
or a contract hitman that seems to work for either one of the two.
Who would that be?
He goes by a couple of names.
Nightblade, is that one of them?
Nightblade, he often calls himself.
We could give him a description of what he looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. You try
Bobby,
to describe him as well as you can.
Robert Baker.
This is okay. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. What? Why? Can you explain this to me? Why would they be looking for your mother?
Well, so she
Because I
fled.
can tell you who. I believe it was the grasp.
Yeah. She fled. She fled Tarathian City on the night that her partner was murdered. So.
Excuse me, Maynard. Can you roll me a d20, please?
Sure.
Just a check you get an auto 10 on.
15.
Okay. Thanks. And sorry, Dash. I interrupted you at a bad point there.
Well, something important must have been needed to be decided.
Maynard, I'm just gonna write you an email, but like Dash. Sorry, you were explaining.
Yes, I was just explaining that she fled on the night of a murder from Tarathian City. So there was a number of people looking for her, including probably the Grasp and some of the people associated at Heroes Palace.
We think that
But why? Why were they looking for her?
Well, they have some questions about
This
why her partner died and what happened there. They were looking for something from him when he was murdered. Well, he was murdered and this thing disappeared. And she was smart enough to get the hell out of Dodge when that happened.
So what was it?
Well, we don't know.
Sure.
we don't know.
We don't know at all. In fact, we've got so many questions. We're trying to get the same answers as you are, which is why was everyone looking for her? It's one of the reasons why we haven't come up here in the last year or two, just to let her keep a low profile.
And we've found out a bit more now, and we realise that coming up and asking these questions is likely to put her in danger. So we need to find her and get her out of here, get her somewhere safe again. Because we think they're getting closer to her. They won't be far off tracking her down.
Okay, I see. Well, I can. In that case, I will. I need to go and check something. I need to go and get my facts straight. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you a message. Are you going to be staying here for a while?
For another couple nights.
Okay. I will.
Can we tell Dougs if we think she's convinced that we're genuinely looking for her for good reasons and we're not? Or does Dash need to sort of give a little bit more information about his mum or tell a story or something?
She doesn't like, so you can't really tell, but so far as has she got a good reason to trust you? Not really. So she says, what I'm going to do, I can't help you right now, but if you do stay here a bit longer, I will try and I'll try and do whatever I can to reunite you with your mother.
Dash, why don't you tell her something that only you would know that you can pass on to Ruby?
Maybe what she would charge, or no, lots of people know that. Sorry.
Very, very funny.
Tell her how Bannofix
was that one worth 83 XP?
Yeah.
Let me think. What could
Just going to start my long rest now.
There'd just be like, obviously there'd just be a memory from your childhood or something, or what she used to call you or something like that.
Did you get caught having
This
sex
is well.
with
I
a
mean,
fruit?
the thing is, you could tell me that. I mean, you could tell me that, but that doesn't actually. I don't know. I don't know exactly where she is. I can maybe give you some useful information.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to go
Okay.
speak to her.
It's not as if I can go and talk to her and ask her.
Okay.
So,
fair enough.
so yes, certainly give me something like that if you can. But I can't. She's not staying up in room 13.
No,
Can't
it
just go
may
and ask her.
it may convince the people you speak with, though, if they end up speaking with her, that we are legitimate and that she should come forward and speak to us, or however it works. I mean, obviously, this is a situation where we are concerned about who we speak to, but we've had little choice but to reach out to a few people. Is there anything you can tell us that would reassure us that that you're not going to sell us out as soon as you get out of the room? Probably not, but I thought I'd ask.
Well, I mean, what would you like me to tell you? I will tell you one thing. I was working here. I was working here 2 years ago. Your mother did stay here. She stayed here 2 nights in the inn. I don't know what her end destination was, but I know where she was heading.
And where
I
was
can't
that?
guarantee that she's still there. I need to go and check something first.
Okay.
Cool.
So I will get back to you. Good luck finding your mother.
As soon as she leaves, I'm going to turn into a wee mouse, and I'm just going to scuttle off after her.
Before he does that, I'm just gonna reach in and say to Bannofix.
Okay, has she left?
I think it's
You're gonna let her leave?
Yeah. I'm gonna let her leave, and then I'm gonna reach over to Bannofix and just whisper in his ear. I think that might be a magical disguise. He's disguised in some way.
Okay. Cool.
Can you turn into a tick or just like a?
Yeah, I can't turn into anything flying, but I can turn into I think a rodent's the best option, a very small mouse.
Yeah, actually. Well, the thing is, you actually need to turn into something that'll be able to keep up.
Yeah, because I can't turn into a spider.
But what about if it was a spider and we could try and transfer that to the back of her clothes or something?
Have you ever tried to?
Got, right, she's left, so you've got to make a very quick decision.
Yeah, I'm going with mouse because
mouse.
If you've ever tried to catch a mouse, you know they're faster than you usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bannofix changes himself into a mouse.
What's the rat's movement speed?
You follow her as she goes up the stairs.
Oh shit!
What?
Stairs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Spoiled.
No, it'll be fine.
No one natural enemy.
I'll grab the strainers on the side. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. Just to see the pictures.
Just before we have a long
she goes up the stairs. A mouse can easily jump up the stairs. But as you follow her up, you see which room she goes into. Bannofix. She goes into a room. The room was well lit.
Yep.
I'm
just gonna squeeze under the door.
You're not gonna squeeze through the door.
Really? Because
no, you're not gonna squeeze through the door.
Normally not like.
But it's a well lit room. You can certainly listen outside it.
They are incredibly good at squeezing through small gaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the carpenter for this like middle age?
Yeah, it must be above average.
Yeah, above average carpentry.
Yeah.
I know they are, but they've also, but they're not going to squeeze through. They're not going to squeeze through 3 millimeters.
Okay, what I might do then is
3 millimeters is not
10 that get through. But
yeah. Can I quickly use my second shapeshift option and just turn into a spider and then go under?
Or a giant ear? What's something with
Yeah.
wicked hearing?
A giant ear.
Probably
It just
could.
slides under the door.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. You can turn yourself into a tiny spider. You've got something that can squeeze through
Yeah.
3 millimeters.
Yeah.
Sure. You
Can be a
can.
reasonable size.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Right,
one that's
so-
obviously not going to draw any attention from, like, you know.
All right. Right.
Okay,
Right.
I'm
So
gonna
so Bannofix, you do exactly that. There is a room inside.
Mhm.
And it's a family room. You recognize all 4 people.
Oh,
There is Cleopatra.
Mhm.
There is Francis, the guy who was working on the bar.
Yep.
There is your nemesis, this boy about 7 or 8, who's
Remind me
scowling in a
us.
corner.
Mm-hmm.
Scowling in a corner.
Sneak up and bite
and-
him before you get out.
Yeah, I would definitely give him a bite.
Flick him right.
No, not yet, though. Not yet.
You are tiny, and he'd easily
He will
squash you.
swat you.
Yeah, I'll
like,
just get into his
you're
hair.
like
No, I'll just
Spider-Man.
get into his hair, and then when he squashes me on his head, I'll just appear draped over the top. Sorry. Carry on.
And there is
When we hear screams, we'll come running. We'll be prepared.
there is the daughter. The daughter is doing some magic, and she's getting every now and then she gets sparks flying out of her hands.
Huh.
And Cleopatra nods and says, "Yeah, that's good. We'll be back in a bit, okay?" And she says, "We'll go and talk." She said that to Francis. Francis, well, what about? Well, just business. And they head through another door.
Okay, I'm going to scuttle towards that door, real clandestine like.
Okay. And by the time you get there, you've already missed a big chunk of the conversation. There is some. The door is closed, but you can get under it easily. This time we've got 4 millimeters to play with. And they're having a hushed conversation that's hard to hear, but it's pretty obvious they're talking about. Dash's mom.
And what are they saying?
Well, one of the words you catch is dangerous. Can you roll me a perception check, please? Actually, you're a spider. This is at disadvantage.
But I'm also hearing exactly what they're saying, so I don't know if I need to perceive what they're saying. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just
Really
listening
hard
to
to
it.
catch. They're speaking very quietly. They're speaking quietly. Presumably, they don't want the children to hear what they're talking about.
True,
But you do certainly catch the word dangerous. So
because I feel like
let's
I'm in the
get
room,
a-
don't I?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the room, but they are pretty much whispering.
Just out of curiosity, are spiders? Are you saying they're not perceptive?
Disadvantage is unfair. Just roll me a d20, please. Yeah, I'll ignore the disadvantage. I'll backtrack on that.
Are you feeling all right, Doug? That's the quickest I've seen you roll over with a
Yeah,
small amount of pressure.
I thought that was pretty unfair.
Gotta be those
Right.
plants.
Thanks, man. I
14,
appreciate
that's
it.
not bad.
I've got to
I was
like
worried about us dubbing him
Yeah,
in for his
yeah,
200
yeah.
cannabis
Okay.
plants.
So you've
Pavlovian
missed the
conditioning. We've got to
first-
be positive.
You've
with this.
missed the first chunk of the conversation, but as you scuttle closer, this Francis guy says, "Well, it'd be dangerous to cross the grasp as well, wouldn't it?" Yeah. Okay. So what we should do? I'm gonna write a letter. Ride up tomorrow. Take the horse. Ride up to Eldwin. Take this to Mary. Get back. you can ride back up there and back in one day? He says, yeah, sure, on a horse, no problem. He says, okay, well, it's worth it. It's worth it. I'll take care of things while you're away. Okay, I'm going to write a letter now. Go and
TCB.
have an early night, and he says, yeah, no, it's easy getting there and back in one day. Don't worry about it. And he says, and we'll be needing a reply from Mary, okay? And Mary will tell me what she thinks. And then I've told these people I'm going to get back to them. But I want to see what she thinks first. Okay. Go on. Okay. And she says, are we done? And she says that much louder. He says, yeah, okay. He says, so it's obviously not going to be speaking more. Bannofix, Francis jumps up and he heads towards the door. Bannofix, you are right in the way. Bannofix, can you make me a dexterity check, please? Because if you do really badly here, we've got a squash spider. We could call this an athletics check.
8.
Can he assist himself?
No, I can't
Hey.
guidance myself.
Reach around.
Okay. His enormous foot narrowly misses you as Bannofix, the spider, springs aside. Bannofix, what are you going to do?
I'm going to jump onto Francis's leg and head on out.
Well, that's going to be...
Is it going to be hard, do you think?
Yeah, it's too late.
Oh, yeah.
It's too late.
All
You're a tiny, tiny spider.
Well,
But you can easily hit her.
I'm gonna scuttle on the way out and find a quiet spot to turn into me again, and then I'm gonna pop back to the room. And
Okay, in the corridor outside, there is no one there. There's no one there right now. You turn back into yourself.
Yeah, and then I'll tiptoe my way down the stairs, so I'm not making any sound. And then...
Okay. Well, all the rest of you heard. So I mean, it won't take long for Bannofix to explain what he's heard and loud.
Yeah. So I say it might be worthwhile heading up there ourselves. She mentioned the name of the place she was going, correct?
You did. Can you remember?
I can play back the video, maybe. I was trying to. Yeah, I can't.
It started with that A, but it wasn't a name I don't think we've heard.
No.
Even in the previous campaign.
No. But do you reckon we should head there? So we kind of don't know where that is, but who's Mary?
That must be her alias.
Ah.
Maybe.
Wouldn't they just use her actual name? And I guess she'd probably introduce herself as Mary initially, right? So. Okay, so maybe we go there first.
So did you forget the name of the place that she's gone?
No, I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure my character didn't. I did.
I'm sure his character did.
What the hell do you
That
mean?
tiny wee spider brain is just not.
Let me.
There's only so much information it can store.
It was Eluan or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Eluan?
Do you want me to roll in thingy check?
No, definitely don't. No. I think we should definitely just play that you can't remember the exact name.
Well, why can't I just go back and look at the video?
No, don't do that.
We can kind of follow it.
Do that.
We're gonna have that name.
Yeah, well, do we actually want to intercept them as they come back? So we probably won't be able to cut them off, but do we want to head off after them, and when they're on their way back, we'll be halfway there? Or
okay.
What would that gain?
You've got the whole night ahead of you. You've spent basically. I mean, the walk to Escarbridge wasn't that tiring, and ever since you've been resting, so you've pretty much, you've got a bit of sobering up to do, but you've got like a big, you've got the whole night ahead of you if you want to do something.
Well, I think we should head to Elwyn. Aylwyn. I think we should head up there now. Yeah, maybe we can ask somebody downstairs, give us the name of all the places around here, and then I'll twig where it is. Maybe. Yeah, just...
Alright, well, by now, there won't be a lot of people downstairs, if anyone.
Okay, hopefully there's somebody. I might just pop downstairs and see if there's anyone.
Yeah, it's closed up.
Okay.
It's closed up. There's no one left working.
We're gonna need a new spider.
You were one of the last in the bar.
Well, none of us can remember the name. We all heard it. You remember the name? You remember the name, Neil?
I wasn't listening in because I was role playing as if I wasn't there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you've never been known for
Yeah,
that.
no. I mean, no one else. You shouldn't really try and mitigate.
What was it? Elderwin? Elderwin?
It was something like that. So
Yeah.
it would be close enough we could ask someone else around and probably figure out whether it's a small town or.
Well, the question
It
is,
sounded like it was a small town. Yeah.
do we just
Or-
follow her in the morning?
I mean, we're at something like 1 o'clock in the morning now, right? So there aren't going to be a lot of people to ask.
No, but if
Yeah,
we
well,
just...
if we follow her, what's the game plan?
well,
Just
'cause-
to try to get up there? Because then if we're just going to try and get up there, maybe we should wait for her to come back and see if she gives us any good information anyway. And if not, then we just go up there.
well, if Mary is Ruby and she gets a letter explaining who's looking for her and why and all that, she may flee.
True,
Like,
but
she might
unless
just
we
get...
head up on horse, mind you, she might
Because,
take some time to pack and stuff. So
Yeah, so I wouldn't want to risk the message getting to her without us being there.
especially let's think this through. Because if Dash was your son and you knew he was looking for you, you'd probably fucking leg it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'd expect him to be wanting money from me or some shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's looking the same thing.
I found a GIF for our spider and posted it in Discord.
Oh, jeez,
man,
not good.
he is fully KO'd, isn't he? That's a critical fail.
Yeah, that's not good. Is he
And
on
the
roller
kid
skates
watching-
as well?
That's the kid that was sketching watching as well.
You know that
Ah.
guy Owen, right, Neil? I once saw him do
Yeah.
a backflip off a fence post and basically do that.
Oh,
He did that thing where when you're doing a flip, not that I can do one, but the one thing I do know is you just got to trust in yourself. You never look at the ground.
No.
And he just looked at the ground all the way over until his face just connected with it.
no. I mean, to be fair, he could do some crazy stuff on a snowboard.
Yeah, no, he's yeah. I think,
Okay,
he
so-
still holds the record for most ambulances called to Snow Planet, but that's because he was just constantly trying massive tricks and it's not good stuff there.
Most ambulances called the Snow Planet.
Seriously, about 5 or 6 in the end, I think. But
Who's the son?
Okay, so
Broken
what's
ribs,
everyone
wasn't
doing? What's everyone doing?
Most ambulances called to Snow Planet.
so I think the thing that we're trying to decide is Dash's mum going to flee when she hears Dash's looking for her? So do we follow the horse and try and get up there? Or
If it's
just try and get up
Dash's
there?
mum.
Yeah, if it is.
Yep.
Could be some grasp contact that she's feeding. Maybe we should sneak off somewhere in the morning quickly and ask some other random stranger about where Alduin is. It's a couple of hours to the south, closer to Tarathian. Doesn't really
Yeah,
tell us much.
We
but-
can just ask someone at the bar what's north of here. Are there some towns
So I guess
or some smaller places?
the one of two things we're probably trying to decide here is, are we going to take off there right away, or are we going to wait for this person to come back and see?
Well, okay, I personally think we should follow there because Dash would be able to recognise his mum immediately, yeah? And if it's not,
So,
then we
even
could
if she's
possibly
slightly
just
disguised, yeah.
come back and pretend like we never went there and wait to see what the news is.
But if this
Yeah.
person is going there in a day and back on horseback, they'll beat us back and realise that we're not there.
True,
So
but that doesn't mean that we haven't, like, just gone out to town and fucked
No, but
around
they're probably
with
going
us.
to pass us on the road, aren't they?
That would be awkward.
We could see
Oh, hey!
if a rider's approaching, we could just leg it off the road or something. But
So
there might
is
be
there a
nowhere to hide
chance-
at that point.
is there a chance that they're going to tell the grasp as well? From that conversation, I didn't quite hear it all. Something along the lines of we can't double cross the grasp.
Yeah,
Um,
that was
Hmm.
basically
And so, that was just after.
Yeah, the reason you didn't
Ariel
hear it
said-
all is because you weren't there.
No, but
Ariel-
they said that they didn't want to double cross the grass, but then they said, "Well,
They
I'm
had to
going to
be
write a
careful.
letter and take it to Mary," but that doesn't explain whether or not Mary works for the grass, or whether or not she's Ruby, or what the deal is with it. It doesn't give us any more information.
No, we don't know that it's Ruby, and we don't. What we do know though is that Aragon's told this lady that that Ruby has something of extreme value, and everyone's looking for it.
Well, not necessarily. Just if she knew anything about this item that's disappeared. But so maybe Bannofix, when do you get your wild shape back? Is it short or long rest?
Sure.
Maybe. Oh, the problem is you can only stay transformed for an hour, but you kind of need to someone needs to see. Do you have invisibility? No, that doesn't last long. Someone needs to see what's in this bloody letter, but the chances of us getting our hands on it and getting it back unnoticed seems slim.
Yep.
Could you disguise yourself as the stable boy? But the letter's probably going to be on the person.
He disguised himself as a horse.
What I don't get is why you would write a letter to a person
He goes exactly there. He knows. He finds out exactly where to go.
The thing is, why would you write a letter to give to a person that you're standing in front of? So the letter's obviously not for Mary, right?
That's a good point. Going to be passed through some contact, or
Yeah. That's it's quite possible that Mary knows where Ruby is if she's a different person, and it's kind of the gatekeeper of where she is. I don't know. Let's just kill everybody. Yeah.
When we've not done that before, we've regretted it. So
Yeah.
that's actually not a bad. I'm not against this idea.
It's fucking dark.
If you've got any information about one Mary, I don't think so. I'm going to have a look. Control. I need to search this email for Mary. No.
Dash doesn't recall that. I can tell you up front. Dash doesn't recall the name Mary being anyone related.
I feel like we've had
Jesus,
a Mary on
Christ,
this campaign. I feel like there's been a Mary in this campaign already, but maybe not.
It probably has. It's a very common name.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
it was
so,
even more common. It was even more common in the Middle Ages.
So I guess in the
Like,
morning
way more common.
we try and find out where this place is, and then whether we think we can get up there without clearing off this horseman.
Well, let's just go and discreetly ask around at that other bar that we were at last night.
Yeah, exactly. And we could tell the people here that we're going to pop back to. Might be a bit suspicious, but we could tell them that we're going to pop back to that other. What was it called?
The Ox.
How long could Bannofix stay as a spider?
An
1 hour.
Wild shape.
Shit. Okay. So it's not going to be
1
long
hour.
enough time to get
Bannofix's wild shape
there
is
on a
now
horse.
exhausted.
It would be fucking
Yeah, but
awkward too when I was on a spider on her back and they just turned into me. So I'm just like on the back of her
Just hugging her on the back of the
Yeah,
horse.
yeah.
All of a sudden.
Don't-
Oh, hi.
This is not weird. Just keep going.
So we could tell them that we're popping back to Annanlisle, seeing as they're going to be a day or two, and then we'll be back, and then sneak around to this other place, or
Well, we could. I tell you what, we always have the threatening thing, so we can wait till they get back, and if they give us, oh no, blah blah blah, maybe we can have a little word about where she went and hold her accountable to it, perhaps. So,
yeah, if they're going up and back in a day, maybe we just rest up and wait till they get back, and we'd be ready to leg it up there that night if we have to.
I will keep an eye out when she leaves and just see which direction out of town she heads.
That's a good gift.
That's the one thing.
Yeah, and then we can spend a bit of the time that day asking around about where this
Yeah.
place is and discreetly.
That's me, buddy. That's me right there. That's
Like
fucking
it tries to
great.
step on you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you up.
Okay, so have we decided that we're not following? We're not
Yeah.
gonna.
But we are
Okay.
gonna figure out which way she goes out of town. I think.
Yeah.
That sounds like.
All right, how are you going to do that? Just someone's going to be getting up very, very early.
I
Yeah.
think Bannofix is going to be a tick on the horse.
Well, Bannofix is not because he's.
I'll get it back
exhausted
after a
with
short
racing.
rest, right?
Yeah.
So how are you going to get out? So I mean, the place does seem to be shut up for the night. Down, like judging by looking down at the bar, the lights were off. It was pretty dark.
Yeah.
How are you gonna? I mean, you know where the stable is because you could basically smell it as you walk past it. Just getting my mind around the physics of that. So how are you going to do this? I mean, you could climb out the window.
Well, I tell you what. When the bar opens, like crack of dawn, which it would, I'm just gonna walk out the front, and then I'm just gonna keep an eye on which direction she heads out of town. Like that would be my thoughts, right? You would just because there's only a few directions you could go. Maybe each one of us could just head to one of the main directions, to Escar, Abbey, Eastward, the Tannery direction, and then just kind of just wait, just hang out, see her wandering around past. Like that? Are you? Unless you're suggesting that she's going to leave really early.
I mean,
can use
you
disguise
don't know, right? You don't know. Like, are you just going to get up as early as you hear anyone else get up, or what are you going to do?
Yeah,
Probably at the crack of dawn, like just as it's getting light, or
Yeah.
just before even.
Uh-huh. Okay, and who's doing this? Bannofix.
I think we all are.
yeah.
Or are you
Everyone's
just gonna,
getting up.
depends
Everyone's
whether
getting up
Bannofix
really
is gonna.
early.
Well, yeah, I think we'll do
Okay.
that, and then just watch
That's fine.
the various
So what I'm
ways
gonna
out of
do-
town.
I can use disguise self as well.
Okay, I'm going to just apply a short rest because you're going to get up very early. Bannofix, that's enough
Rest
to
the rest
restore
of the
your
day.
wild shape, apparently.
Yeah.
Caterpillars, I was thinking long rest. So that's a short rest, wild shape. Yeah, of course. Okay, so you do. I mean, you're all fully rested up. So it's probably like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. You're all up, got your armor on. It does sound like there's a bit of movement downstairs. What are you doing? There's a bit of shouting. There's a bit of shouting upstairs. There's a thumping on the floor. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get
So
up.
where are there only
Let's
there
give
are
me-
are there 3 roads out of town or 4? Oh, there's 4. So I think we pick one each.
Yeah. I'll
And
take
just,
the.
and just loiter around.
I'll take
Okay,
the Escar
large
Abbey one.
roads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you do. What's the plan then? How long are you going to wait for? How are you going to meet up?
Well, we've got nothing to do so today, so we'll wait for a few hours. So what, like 9, 10 a.m. and then we'll meet back up here if obviously the person that sees something might be back there hours earlier, but
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Okay. So you do that. So by about 7:30, who's taking which road?
Are we going to disguise ourselves, or are you going to like turn yourself into a mouse or something like that?
Oh no, we're just. I mean, if we're hanging out by those roads, it'll be.
That's probably more suspicious than anything else.
Yeah,
if you
it'd
do
be
that.
overkill. I'm just gonna
and
hang
you can
out.
probably like stash yourself like 50 or 100 meters off the road and just look for a rider.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Especially if someone can sneak in the stables and tell us what kind of horse and who we're looking for. Black horse, chestnut horse. Or...
Well, one person probably should. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay, so we'll just. I'll take the road to Escar Abbey.
I'll take the tannery.
Okay, I'll go Escar Wood.
Okay.
So the thing is, I
Ashes,
think
the
I think it is
Tarathian,
north.
or Hex Heron.
I think it is north. I think they did say north yesterday.
Can everyone please roll me? Can everyone please roll me?
Before you say it, in case it's
ID
in case it's a stealth check, I'm not gonna. Do I go? I'm not gonna take my glaive,
Yep, good idea.
and I'm also not going to wear my armor.
I'm just going to take a short sword with me.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm just
Short
gonna
sword
So
try
and
you're
a
and
just
dagger.
leaving all that in the room, or you're just carrying
Yep.
it with you?
Yeah, no,
I mean-
I can't carry my glaive with me unless I'm.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm just going to leave it in the room.
Because you're not staying in that room again, are you?
Aren't we? I think we need
When's
to.
When's checkout time? Yeah, I think we'll pay for an extra night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice
you go
and nice
do
and
that.
early.
Yeah, you go and do that. Okay, fair enough. I'll take the money off. Okay. Anyway,
So I'm gonna.
there are a few riders, but it doesn't take. So how are you going to meet up? Because you're all heading off in different directions. How are you planning to meet up?
Just
In
come back
two-
here
in
about
2
10 a.m.
hours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
say a couple hours, 9 a.m. or 8.
Yeah, we could come back for lunch. We'll just say we'll come back for lunch. You know
Because
what I mean?
based off what Bannofix has heard, we know that they're going to be setting out at kind of first thing to try and get
Early.
there back in a day. So,
Mm.
yeah, there's no point in watching it till midday.
Okay. So, all right. So the rest of you, apart from Maynard, won't notice anything until you do meet up for lunch. Maynard. So you're all just basically just standing about. Find somewhere fairly discreet to just rest off the side of the road. You are going to attract some very curious looks.
I'm going to do my best loitering without looking like I'm loitering.
Yeah. But you can head out of town a bit. I mean, basically, it does look a bit weird, right? Some guy just near the road, doing absolutely nothing.
But
Maynard?
we're gonna just try
Maynard,
and
can you
hang on-
roll
hang on
me
a
a
sec.
stealth check, please?
Okay. We're just going to try and head a little bit off the road.
Yeah. But
Like
basically,
to a tree, so we can just sort of hide behind the tree. A
The
little bit.
Maynard's just going to be standing in a bush like.
but there are loads of people about, and people will see you, and it will look a bit strange.
Okay.
Maynard, can you roll me a stealth check, please? So, Maynard,
Yep.
this Francis guy, you haven't been waiting long at all before you do see this Francis guy riding up the road.
Okay. Here we go.
Will he see you? Very unlikely. It's not a high DC here. 9 is plenty. He's not really paying much attention. Yep, you've headed just slightly. You haven't even had a chance to get completely out of town. But he doesn't seem to notice as he rides past. I mean, he could possibly see you. He just didn't really. He didn't recognize you.
Yeah.
Hard to know whether he saw you or not, but he's ridden up the main road to the north.
Okay.
Now that you've found that, perhaps you're going to go and look for everyone else.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'll probably hang around for about half an hour just to see if anyone else sort of follows or anything else is happening. And then I'm just sort of gradually going to sort of work my way back through a few houses and back to the main road and sort of walk back.
Okay. So everyone's meeting back up at the Escar.
You think we could pause for XP?
Yeah. All right. And
Seems
actually, right, I can slap on some. Well, you want to level up? I can give you a bit of XP. How about next long rest? You can level up. Okay. So if I put on some XP now, is that reasonable?
Yep. Yep. How much are you dishing out?
Doesn't sound like you find that reasonable, do you?
No, I think it's reasonable.
Okay.
I'll take the XP.
Okay. All right. I'll put on some XP. That's fine because some people are very close to leveling up. I'm also just going to take off.
I don't think I mentioned it before, but I'm 83 away.
Yeah, I feel like we're having long
I
rest.
feel like you
know
may
that.
have mentioned that before.
Is that right?
Right. Okay. So in that case, how about I'll just put on 100 XP for now, right? Just to.
Yeah, that'll get me an Ariel up and over the line.
What? No, I
Yeah.
don't think it gets you over the line. Aren't you
Dash.
like
All right.
113 away or something?
All right. I'll put on 150.
Three.
I'll put on 150 for now, just so you can level
Oh
up.
no,
next
keep
time
it
you
at
do a long
100
rest.
just to annoy Neil because there's
No,
103 away.
No, I.
All right. 102.
No.
700
Come on. How
away.
much XP should I be giving?
I reckon there's at least 300 or 400
Is that
XP for wandering around the town, being discreet.
I reckon 100. I reckon 100 is about right.
Oh,
And actually, I wanna give Maynard. I wanna give Maynard slightly more. Is that all right for his
you're going to leave me 3 XP short.
awesome.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but he ripped off Tool.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point.
No, I'm just
That's the
kidding.
whole
Is-
point.
is
That's why he's
Tool
got
going
Maynard.
Fuck, I'm way behind you guys then. I'm
By how?
638 for next level.
You unfortunately missed that adventure where Dougal was
738 behind.
unusually
Yeah, I
generous
gave
with
away far too much at one
with
point.
XP.
Mm.
He gave us about
But
3/4
Maynard's
of the amount
well
of XP
behind
that
as well.
we'd already
Yeah,
had.
same.
I think it's all about missing a session. Hey,
Yeah.
Are you trying to make it a negative experience to
I
live
think,
our lives?
I think you said 150 XP and then you rolled it back. Is that possible?
right.
Experience needed for next level. What is that?
3.
3.
3 experience.
Nah, it says no. You're actually corresponding to level 4
I am. So you must
according
have
to
been
Discord.
I put on
character
150 there, right?
Yeah.
You know, actually, it could tell you. It could tell you what it was before, couldn't it? It could say experience points 2375 up from 2587.
No, it's fine.
Wait a second.
I mean, why
I
not?
only
It
got,
could
I only
just
got
be,
120. Did Dash get 150?
My character sheet still hasn't been updated since the 22nd of
I know. I'm
August.
sorry about that.
as well.
I think like something's obviously wrong there. Go by Discord, and I'll try and work that out later.
But how
That's
many?
okay.
I'm
Oh, I
not sure
see.
what's going on.
Look here. What's how many did
That's
Dash get?
because,
Did
that's
Dash get
because
150?
you've tipped off the grasp and I didn't.
Like basically this background stuff,
you
like
got 120.
writing character sheets in the background, there aren't very good diagnostics about that. So if I, like unless I'm trying to debug it, or if something actually, if it blows up, then I'll know. But if it's not blowing up, it's just like silently not working.
Are
I don't really know what's going wrong.
20 XP ahead.
Yeah. So when you said you gave us 150, but then put 120 on the character sheets, were you hoping I wouldn't do the math, or is? Because I'm that kind of dickhead.
Okay, I can work out. I can work out what it is. Did I get
no,
120?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
enough. That gets me over.
Yeah, but it means you're behind me now.
Well, no,
Yeah,
'cause
it might
you
be
only got
120.
120 as well.
No, but you look, it says 3783 experience. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the next level. Oh, you're 20 points
Yeah,
ahead.
that's right. Oh,
Right,
the weight
anyway,
of the world just came crashing down on Neil.
You still need to wait for a long rest. You still need to wait for a long rest, and it's about lunchtime by the time you meet up. Maynard.
Yep.
Maynard can report that Francis, the guy behind the bar, he took off up that road to the northwest. He was carrying weapons. He was carrying a longbow and a two-handed axe. He set off at a reasonable pace.
The ones that were on the wall of the bar.
Yep. We should make sure no one went south. Suspicious. I'm looking for anyone that could be going to tip off Tarathian City because I'm on the
Okay,
south.
so
road.
there are there are loads of people coming and going, but you didn't catch sight of anyone you recognise or anyone that seemed outrageously suspicious.
Except I'm
Right.
probably the most suspicious, sitting there watching everyone.
You
come
guys are the most suspicious people here.
What would outrageously suspicious look like, by the way? Just out of curiosity. You remember for me, like, what would it?
Oh, probably
That's you
some
trying to
guy,
be subtle, but whistling.
some guy with armor on and a rapier and BHP tattooed on his forehead,
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
You're just quietly leaning up against a wall, whistling the White Lotus theme song.
What's the White Lotus, or shouldn't I ask?
It's just this it's this TV show, but it's just got the most interesting theme song on the opening sequence. It's real
Right.
weird.
So what's everyone doing?
I
What's
think we're
everyone
just going
doing?
to pass the rest of the day, aren't we? Really, and
I think so.
until this person come back.
Yeah.
All right. Where do you want to go to pass the rest of the day?
Hey, am I feeling of my wound?
Why don't we sit down just in the pub area and just keep an eye on the door from when this guy gets back, so we know how long he's been gone for.
Yeah.
Not a
I'm,
bad idea, that's not a bad.
Okay. So
Scratch my
one
head.
thing there is, right? There is an upstairs balcony bar. And from there, so I'll just put a circle on the.
Nice. We can just spend a good chunk of the day drinking in there.
Yeah. So this is
But not getting.
you guys are
pissed.
pretty heavy drinkers, eh? So I've just put a circle. on it. So basically, you can sit up there. You can sit up on the balcony and just drink as much as you like. And like you can easily keep an eye on the stable and anyone coming and going. Okay. So when you head up there at lunchtime, there are just a few people. There are not many people right there. It's not that busy. Francis is obviously gone. Cleopatra is holding, it's like holding things together. There are bar staff and so on. She's very polite and friendly, but seems pretty busy. So you're just upstairs, heavily drinking.
Lightly drinking.
Well,
Yeah,
another
lightly
day.
drinking.
I know, pacing yourselves.
Yeah.
So, Dash is away from the keyboard, and can you hear us, Dash? No. You notice facial hair. Dash's beard is a bit darker than normal and a bit thicker than normal, and it seems to be growing very quickly.
Wait, where's my going up or down?
It's like a few days later now. It's now that you're paying attention, it's noticeable that this is different. You also notice on the back of, not the front of his hands, but the back of his hands, there are some pretty, like, relatively thick, dark hairs there as well.
Right.
It wouldn't be at all remarkable if you didn't know him, but you know him well enough that this does look different.
I'm just gonna scratch again, just like start scratching.
Dog style.
Yeah, like
Are you using your foot or are you using?
yeah,
Okay,
I'm like scratching the inside of my legs.
All right.
I'm gonna have a gnaw.
There are a couple of weedy looking guys come up.
Can I Bannofix?
Well, no, I'm trying to keep my stick away from you. Every time I move it, your eyes just like.
A couple of weedy looking guys come up and they also get some drinks. And they're just sitting there going, "Oh, fantastic weather. Right. Oh, geez, have a look at that." And he points at the glaive. And he says, you a warrior then? This is a completely uninvited conversation, Aragin.
Oh, sorry. So he's talking to me. I fancy myself a bit of. I've called myself such before.
Those tend to
Is
worry.
that, can I have a look at that? And he
Halberd.
says, "Geez, look at the size of it.
That's what he
Have you killed anyone with this?"
I've defended myself.
Oof.
Do we recognize these two?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm not letting him. He can have a look at it, but it's staying in my hands.
Hold the blade out to his face, just like.
Yeah, exactly. I'll let him inspect it.
They like these two don't seem very they don't seem that likable. They're just these two weedy looking wasters.
Finally, I've found someone who likes Bannofix. Then.
Oh, rough. Yeah, I mean fair, but okay. So, weedy looking wasters.
All right.
I'm not like other people, actually.
Anyone spring to mind that meets that description?
Yeah, they're just so they're having a conversation about or they're having a quiet conversation about how they'd like to deal to the woman who runs the place, and then they're having a bit of an argument about just a quiet argument amongst themselves about who's the more attractive bar girl, that kind of thing.
Deal to the woman who
and
runs
then
the place. What do they mean? What was that like connotation of the conversation?
Probably in bed.
Oh, right, okay.
And then one of them says, "Where are you guys from then?" He says, "You came down from Reda yesterday."
We're from Nunya.
Hey.
Little place
Nunya?
called yeah. As in none your fucking business.
Fucking business.
All right. Just trying to be friendly.
Yeah.
So the other two people who might have liked Bannofix do not.
Just try to be friendly. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize we were offending anyone. We want to offend people like yourselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around asking all sorts of questions. You know what I mean? The questions can be offensive, yeah? So just, you drink your beer, we'll drink ours. So have a good time separately, yeah?
We'll just fuck off then.
What do you say?
Just fuck off then.
Alright, I might get up and give him a swing.
Really?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go over there.
Which establishment are we in? We're at the
we're in the
good one.
Yeah. And I'll just
as soon as Bannofix gets up and looks like he's going to deck him, I'm just going to shout, "You're paying for the next accommodation if we lose our bloody spot."
yeah.
Right, Bannofix. This guy sees you stand up. Are you definitely going to do this then?
Well, I'm definitely going to walk over looking like I'm about to.
All right. He looks a bit scared. And just holds his hands up and kind of like backs off a bit. He says, "Fuck, look, we're just having some drinks. Now, if you want to actually smack him." You gonna do it?
No, I'll as soon as he backs up and just says that, I'll turn around and go sit back down.
Okay. Okay. He just says, "Fuck, fuck."
Look, he's
Fucking
been
mental
drinking a
fuck.
bit today, and he's never been one to have a way with people.
That's bullshit. I'll lean over
Hey,
to Aragin. I'll be like, I'm pleasant as fuck.
And the one,
Okay?
I mean, I'm his friend, and I have trouble stomaching him. So, like,
I'm super
The one who said-
affable. It's other people.
the one who
that
said
suck.
fuck, the one who said fuck, just he stands up and says, "I'll be back later," and the other one says, "Don't worry about him, mate. He's just like bit of a mouth, you know."
I'll tell you what, you
And,
buy us a drink, and we'll become much more friendly.
That's the deal. That's the deal. He says, and he drinks up his drink, and then he gets his mate's drinks, which is about half full, and he drinks up that as well. He says, "I'll go get another round. How's that?" And he does. And then he comes up. He comes up, and he's got a tray, and looks really proud of himself. He brings a whole tray of drinks up. He says,
So once he sits
And-
down with the tray, my friendly expression is just going to drop, and I'm like, "Well, where's your mate off to?"
probably just taking a piss. I don't know. He's there.
We'll do a
Sounded-
quick
sounded
count.
like he
Likes-
had somewhere to be.
I don't think he likes your man over here.
We'll do a
But I
quick.
could have my drink.
We'll do a quick. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll do a quick count. And just make sure he's bought his mate a drink, expecting him to come back as well.
Yeah, he has. But his mate hasn't come back. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll grab up one of the drinks and I'll
How
just...
drunk does he look? Should we suggest teabagging the drink?
Yeah.
He looks like he's definitely had some, and he doesn't look like he's really got the body weight to mop it up quite as well as you.
Yeah.
He wasn't stumbling when he came in, but you know, like you can tell from his voice, he's had a few. And
So-
it's early still. We're talking about early afternoon.
So I'm actually gonna
And
say.
it's just like sitting in the hot sun drinking beer. It's like, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Hits you.
Should I put my balls in that guy's drink? Do you think? I mean,
It'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
He says, I'd like to say yes, but the thing is, right? If he's not back early enough, I was going to drink it.
yeah, all right then.
And then he says, yeah, so, like, were you really going to hit him?
Oh, you know, amount of times you come through small towns and large towns and people are always in your business and asking you a bunch of questions. Why don't you just start a conversation by telling us about yourselves maybe a little bit? Or ask something general, not what's your business, what's your name, who are you, give me your background story. You know what I mean? I've had just about enough of that.
All right. I mean, like, obviously, you don't want to talk about it. That's fine. My name's Alfie. That's all you need to know about me.
Well, you have to
You
forgive
can
us,
tell me
Alfie,
your
but
name.
when people have come around asking us stuff before, we've been stabbed and things of that nature. So we're a little bit on edge.
All right. His
In fact,
mate's
you
now
bought us a drink,
lingering
Alf.
by the door, kind of squinting a bit. Nose twitches a bit.
Well, as that is made
Kind of-
by the door.
Yeah, he's.
Well, I'm just going to wave him back and say, "Come on, mate, come back before Bannofix puts his balls in your drink."
and I'll just look disappointed as I just pack them away into my breeches.
This is like, no offense, eh? And then he sits down and he's like sitting as far as he's sitting a fair distance away, just far enough away that he can still be part of a conversation,
Right.
but as far away from Bannofix as possible.
So, and I'm
And-
just going to tell this guy Alfie, I'm just going to show him a random scar on, whether it's on an arm or my stomach or something, or chest, and just kind of the last time that someone came and bought us a drink at a bar and was asking us what we're up to, we thought he was a good dude, and he gave me this. So you'll see why my mate here is gets a little bit antsy.
Is nah, you can't fucking trust anyone nowadays, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah, no. We're nothing. We're nothing like that. We're just heading down to Tarathian trying to find some work.
What line of work are you in?
Oh, just whatever you can do, whatever you can make money. This is personally, I know my way around leatherworking. But I mean, whatever pays.
And you came down through Escarwood today, did you?
I came down from Reda.
Hey, what's I'm from a bit further south, so my geography's a bit shit. Where's that? Do you have to go through? Is it Elduin? What's that place called?
Yeah, that's the fastest way to go. Is Alderwin Market. Yep.
Oh, Elduin Market. Yeah. So you came through there today, did you?
No, that was yesterday. We're
Okay,
just
yeah.
having a
So-
we're just having a quiet day. We're just staying in here tonight, probably. Probably we'll just stay in here and head down tomorrow. Apparently you get down, we could have gone down today. But hot weather, for walking. Don't mean to be asking, don't take that as a leading question or anything. So down from south. I haven't been further south than Terrassen 30. I don't really know my way around down there.
We spent a little bit of time there, and it's probably not the best place to look for work. If you're prepared to pay off one of the gangs, then it might be all right. But everything is controlled by them.
Oh,
You're
well,
gonna
gangs.
you're gonna be paying bribes. I'd suggest heading to one of the other affluent places.
Well, I heard Terethian's where you make the money.
If you can stay alive, yeah, sure. You piss off the wrong people, or you don't pay for the right protection, and you find whatever business you're in or ends pretty quick.
Right. So, is there any advice you can give us about that? Like, who's the right people to pay off?
Be careful who you
depends.
ask questions to.
Yeah, and depends which area of town you're in. You might find yourself
Oh,
working
well.
for free unexpectedly. I'd stay well away from there.
Is that right? Jeez.
This is a pretty good place. You could probably ply your trade here.
Well, maybe we should consider that, eh? The other guy goes, just shrugs. Kind of looks pretty grumpy. He really wants to say fuck off, but he's a bit scared to now. Is it? Well, all right. I'm gonna just have a lie down for a bit, and he finishes his drink, heads off, and just that leaves Alfie there. The other guy's just gone, and Alfie is just he is getting pretty pissed now.
Okay.
All right, so you are just hanging about until the evening.
Pretty much until we see the guy return.
All right. It
Pretty
is
slowly.
evening before he does, so you've basically spent the whole day just like lazing about. So what I'll do, I'll do it later. Tomorrow morning for sure, you can definitely level up. All right. So after he appears, what do you want to do? He rides into the stable, jumps off the horse, looks pretty tired. Horse looks pretty tired. Horse looks hot.
Is that last comment directed at Bannofix?
He gets
a hot in general.
He gets a bucket of water, and the horse is drinking thirstily from the bucket.
So how many hours was he gone? Can we make a so he's obviously ridden somewhere, he's ridden back. I don't know, he may have spent an hour or so up there resting the horse, so work out how far he would have gone.
He's been gone damn near 10 hours.
Okay, so that's probably at least a 4-hour ride then, maybe. Okay. All right. Well, let's just have dinner at the bar and have a few more drinks there. So we're just hanging out, and then we will retire, and hopefully we'll get a knock on the door again later.
Okay, like Francis reappears at the bar as if he's never been away. Apart from he does look pretty tired. His weapons are restored to the wall. No one's commented on it. Now, what? So after an entire day of drinking, you are actually all starting to definitely feel this. Also, some of you got a bit of sunburn. Now, what are you doing? You're just going to spend the whole evening there as well?
Well, I think
Pretty
when
much,
he
but trying not to get too pissed.
when he comes in, does he come and talk to us, or does he just come back in?
Not really. He just kind of like glances and like nods, but he doesn't specifically come and talk to you. No.
Come on, mate, come put us out of our misery.
Well, should we go and retire a little bit early this time, and we'll just hopefully wait for a knock on the door.
Yeah. If he's going to bring the heavies down on us, I want to get my level up in first.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you do, and nothing happens until about 1 o'clock in the morning, and there is a knock on the door.
Shit, that's a bit late.
Come back when I've leveled up.
By now,
All right.
you've had a like you've some of you have been asleep, but you slept off the worst of the alcohol.
Okay. All right. I'll get up and answer the door then.
All right. There's a woman carrying a candle. It's the same woman before. You know, this is Cleopatra in disguise, but obviously it doesn't look like Cleopatra. Okay. So it's obvious she can do some kind of disguise magic.
Okay.
Hello, can I come in?
Sure.
We'll
lead her in and close the door again, just like yesterday.
I've done some inquiries, and I've found out. I believe I've found the answer to your question. Now, she looks around at you all. She says, I do require that you keep very discreet about this. As you know, the Grasp, a very dangerous gang from Tarathian, were looking for the same person you're looking for. So I do ask that anything I tell you, you keep to yourselves. And frankly, I'd like for you to forget that we've ever met at all and we've ever spoken.
Of course, we certainly don't want any harm to come to Dash's mother.
And I can only imagine the people you're worried about we're not necessarily on friendly terms with, so we can definitely agree to that.
In addition to the Grasp, I believe there were other people. As you say, I forget the name, your stepbrother, but in addition, there was somebody else who is possibly affiliated with one of these gangs. So anyway, what I want to tell you, your mother, if that's who she was, so far as I can tell, so far as I've been able to tell by speaking with staff and so on, the people who work here now and used to work here, they stayed here for 2 nights, and then they left, and they headed in the direction of Alderwyn Market, which is a town north from here. It's not too far. You can easily walk there in a day. And what happened there, I couldn't tell you. But there is someone who, if anyone can help you there, if anyone knows anything that happens in Alderwin Market, it is the famous wizard Mary Lay. She is she might be the person to go and speak to. I mean, it's a stretch, and it's very likely that she won't know. She won't be able to help you. But that's the direction your mother headed in. So anyway, I hope it works out well for you. I hope you do find what you're looking for, and stay safe. Good luck. And then
Thank
she
you.
goes to leave.
Okay. Just before you go, I'm a bit curious about the, I guess the delay and what would did you needed to check about us, or what was it that
I just needed to go and
and
speak to people. Cleopatra asked me to go and make inquiries of people who work here now and people who used to work here.
Okay.
And so I just needed to go and speak to people. That's all.
Okay. All right. So that sounds like that might be our next bet then.
Is it?
I mean, it may turn out to be a wasted trip. Of course, I can't promise anything. I can't. There's nothing more I can really tell you. But
So
it
what
wasn't.
did they tell us? Just to head to Alderwin Market, or
Yeah, and talk to Mary, the
Yes.
famous wizard.
Mary
Mary
Lane
Lane.
was it there?
I believe she should be easy to find from what I hear. Alderwin Market's a similar sized town to here. It's many thousands of people, but it'll be easy to find Mary Lane.
And it's about a day's walk north of here. Is that right?
I think maybe even less. It's an easy walk in a day, especially for strong people like you. Well, from what I hear, these grasp people weren't the only people looking for your mother.
you mentioned
And
that Rigid came up with someone with him. Can you describe that person, or do you know who that person was?
No, I believe Rigid was here on his own. This Rigid guy.
I'll be back in a sec. This Uber driver is just anyway. Be right back.
Can you get Mel to film you like fucking
No,
taking
I
a swing at him or
can't.
something?
That could be a court case. He's driving off now. Oh, good guy.
Really? You think?
Okay.
I guess there's all so many different drivers, but the sheer weight of the amount of Uber you get, you think they'd have some kind of route to your house or something?
Or a warning.
Yeah. This guy gets fucking tetchy if you try and decline him as booze.
All right. So that I think that's all I can really tell you. I'll good luck, and I'll bid you good night.
Yeah. Thank
And she
you.
leaves, closes the door. Soft footsteps off. Okay, so what are you doing?
So, do I understand things right? This guy went, talked to Mary, came back down here, and told us to go and talk to Mary.
Seems like it.
Are we
Seems
wondering
like
into a trap,
Can
or is
you
that good
repeat that?
news? So he went up to Alduin Market, talked to Mary, delivered some letter, came back down here, and then suggested that we should go and basically do the same.
Yeah, I'm wondering why this person felt compelled to ride for 4 hours each direction
Hmm.
to say that there's some people looking for Dash's mum.
Unless Mary is Dash's mum, who rode all that way just to have a hoon. And she said, yep, send him up here. She must be really good, Dash.
It's
That's
like
that's
like
the biggest
Stifler's mum, right?
compliment you're likely to get out of Aragin.
Stifler's mum. It's like in the White Lotus on that as well.
Yeah, yeah. So it is a bit strange. All right. So what are you doing? It's about 1 o'clock in the morning.
I guess we head up there tomorrow.
Yep.
Don't really have a lot of other.
Do you think we should disguise our tracks? I don't know. Should we sort of start to head south and then double back round and cross the river and sort of go north? Oh, actually, hang on a minute.
Either...
We've got to wait for the werewolf boys treatment. I think the next day is when we can go and see the guy, right? So let's go.
Yeah, let's go and see them in the morning. And see
yeah.
I'm going to spend all the party treasure. Can I sneak off and buy a sword with the necklace?
Yeah, no. Aragin has the necklace. Dash is not getting his hands
You'd
on
have to
it.
pickpocket it. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna 1 minute break.
It doesn't bother me that much that you can't use 2 rapiers. 2 short swords are good.
Gonna bother you. But I'm doing minimal damage.
1d6 versus 1d8.
I need the +2. I need the one. I need 2d8s plus my sneak attack.
You also need to not be a werewolf that gets killed by the party.
Well, the way that it's going, I'm going to attack you first.
So that was a bit of a
silvered weapon. Oh, you get it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a turn of events though. I went out there, I was real dark because I'm like, you know, how how difficult is it to fuck up the driveway number? You know what I mean? Like it's right. And he was talking to me and he was explaining stuff. And I was like, and then I got to the car and he got out and he was enormous. And I'm like, and he's like, sorry about that. I'm like, no worries, man. This whole driveway thing gets confusing. You know what I mean? One number after another.
Yeah. No worries about those 2 fucking ball-shaped things that are rolling down the driveway.
Yeah,
I've just dropped.
Exactly. So you know.
All right.
Fair.
So most of you pretty quickly fall asleep.
What did I miss?
Right.
Was there anything
What did you
important?
miss?
No, basically the guy came to tell us that he rode all the way up there and rode all the way back just to tell us that we should do the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Well, no, it was Cleopatra. Okay, so Francis rode up there and back, presumably carrying a letter. Cleopatra, disguised as someone else, came to suggest that you go and talk to Mary Leigh. Now, Bannofix has established that Cleopatra wrote a letter for Francis to take to Mary Leigh and get a reply from Mary before giving you this information.
Okay, so it's not all
So-
bad necessarily. That letter might have had some stuff in it and they said, oh, yep, send them up. Or we could take to Francis with a sack of copper pieces before we head up there, just to be sure. I mean, we regretted not doing it with that dude in the bar. I just worry we'll regret not doing it again.
Err on the side of torture.
Err on the side of violence. And
Yeah.
on the side of
That's a good slogan for the campaign. Err on the side of violence.
Okay. Right. So you'll gradually fall asleep. Hopefully not everybody.
Now
Can
we'll set a watch.
really?
Yeah, I think so.
We're
Bit late
worried
for that,
about.
surely.
Yeah.
Does
all right.
the door have a lock?
Yeah, it's got a heavy
If,
bar on it.
if we can't bar
It's
the
got a
door,
bar. It's got a bar, but I mean it's not. All right. Does everyone please want to roll me a d20 at disadvantage? This is a perception check at disadvantage.
Glad we set that watch. Oh, nice one, Bannofix.
112.
Snoring loudly.
Yeah.
Oh, Aragin, nice. 15 and 11.
Let's just hope it's in my watch. We'll get a +2 on perception.
Okay. And sorry, what did Dash get?
It's a disadvantage, is it?
Yeah, he got an 8.
Hey. My screen turned itself off, which isn't good for a brand new monitor.
Okay, and Maynard, I'm seeing a 2.
2.
All right. That's fine. So
You're at 11
So,
o'clock. Jeez. What time is it?
Bannofix and Maynard are fast asleep. Dash and Aragin are not. So what I'm going to do, because we now need a map. How are we going to do this?
I need the right token. You still got Varen in there.
Sons of bitches. That's it.
Yep, we got led into a trap. You can thank the grasp.
Cool.
Could have gone for the
Okay,
violence.
so we've got a room. This isn't ideal. So I'm going to dump some tokens in the room. Who are we missing? We are missing Dash. We are missing Aragin. I'll just find my token for Aragin.
Did you design your own inn?
Oh, this is from like Dunskara campaign. You might not have been playing. Were you playing when we? Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were. And
I didn't
Oh,
play
this
the
is
first
where
time.
we had that door cracked or something, and someone realised the alarm was just outside. Eh?
Yes, this is the one. In fact, it might have been the same room.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Got
was.
deja vu.
I think the alarm was up at the end.
Yeah.
all right,
So this wasn't the one that GDK and Elon
there is a bit of a
had a
thud.
saucy
No,
night.
that was very early on. That was
That was
There
in
was a bit of a-
Dunskara, I think.
yeah.
There is a bit of a thud as the
Keypad.
bar the bar flicks back from the door. The door opens and 2 people enter into the room. Okay, what I want to do, hide areas.
Keypad.
I hear they couldn't rent that room out for a fucking month because of the smell.
The smell.
The aroma.
That was all I could come up with.
Okay, so let's see. We have Aragin and Dash. Was that right?
Yep.
Yep, they're the awake ones.
Yeah, I'm the ones with all the armor and swords out. The ones that you can count on.
Aragin and Dash, can you please
Hack and slash.
what's my cat doing?
You see, when we've been spending like 2 days at the inn and we know what the layout is anyway, is there any point in like fog of war in the whole thing?
A little bit.
See, that's
And
one thing that Fantasy Grounds has that Roll20 doesn't, is a simple toggle for the DM to make tokens visible or invisible to the players. So you don't have to fog of war the entire thing. You can just make the token invisible if they move around a wall or something, but you know where they are and they're still on the map.
I'm
Very
sure
good
fantasy,
feature.
like I can easily believe
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds is better than Roll20. It's not that great.
Yeah. Roll20
Okay, enter
Roll20's
initiative,
free,
please.
to be fair.
Initiative.
Stab that fucker in the
Okay.
face for coming in here.
Rolling initiative.
Boom.
Maynard gets an 11.
Sorry, only Aragin and Dash.
Yeah, I'm just
Terrible.
rolling it because I've
You've
Better-
rolled
better
a high
fix
roll
him.
there.
Okay, Bannofix and Maynard can join next round.
You've got no
Dash.
roll there.
5. All right, you have time to jump up as two people charge into the room. All right, they head for Aragin and Dash.
Yep. Assassins.
How much light is here? It's dark. It's
I
dark.
run to the
Okay.
end of
Two
Aragorn's
short sword
collar.
attacks on Aragin. A miss.
What, you're saying it's pitch black?
It's pretty dark and a miss. There's
We-
enough light. There is a little bit of light from the corridor. It's enough to see. It's enough to see people,
and
but you
fight.
can't necessarily see their faces clearly.
Okay.
Okay, that's 2 misses. Aragin, your turn.
All right, so
Yeah.
am I able to pick up my glaive from the bedside and have a go at him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Halberd.
So you
Halberd,
pick
sorry,
up
yeah.
your halberd. All right, halberd. Oh, I was forgetting you had a halberd, not a glaive. All right, yep, you can pick up your halberd, sure.
All right, so I'm also going to action surge and just fucking lay into him.
Just don't swing that thing in the room at us.
You'd think if someone was attacking you with a short sword and you had a halberd, it's like, it's too late. He's kind of already closed the range now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But D&D doesn't care about that. I mean,
I'm going to
Luckily.
use
okay. So
precision
this is
attack.
action surge.
Yep.
And we're
I'm
going to
also
use a
gonna use
precision
precision
attack.
attack on him.
I should have given you inspiration before I went to sleep.
It would have worn off.
What type of
Sure.
inspiration?
Doesn't it last? How long does it
Is
last?
that like a
12
real-
plus
Yeah,
5.
damage.
Is that like a bedtime
hit.
story or something?
Yeah, it's like gonna reach over.
Yeah, fucking take it. Take it.
Oh,
Squeeze his
okay.
toe in the dark.
You hit him a big solid hit right in his head. Doesn't
Yep.
seem to bother him.
10 minutes.
All right.
Not very long.
I mean, it doesn't seem to bother him.
Doesn't seem to stop him.
Oh, okay, well, that's different. Yeah, okay, now with my action surge attack,
Action surge attack.
Oh, he's
I'm
rolling huge.
going to use
We're
a
waking up, aren't we?
trip attack on him.
Distracting strike.
Trip attack. Okay.
This
Yep.
is fucking tough character for level 3.
Ridiculous. Okay, cool. So again, you knock him down. Yep, you knock him down. He doesn't
gonna
seem
feel it.
badly hurt.
That's all right. I'm going to follow up with a blunt end attack in the bonus action at advantage because I'm assuming he failed and is prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Recognize this bastard? Is he little Dicky? Or what's the guy's name? Alfie.
All right. That smashed him. He's just
Oh, I'm going to reroll that.
Yep, he's just snarling there. He's snarling there. He's taking a shit ton of damage.
What, snarling like a werewolf?
Yeah, is he bleeding or does he look furry?
It's too dark. It's too dark to see. Okay. Okay, Dash.
Okay, I'm going to use my silvered rapier on him. And I'm going to attack the one that Aragon's hurt.
Yeah, you get advantage. You get
Hold
advantage on that.
Dash. The second one Stabs at you. That's a miss. Stabs at you again, and this time stabs you with a short sword.
It
3
hits
damage.
around. Ooh.
Dash, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack it with a with a rapier. I'm going to attack the one that attacked Maynard. Sorry, not Maynard, Aragin.
The one that okay, okay. So wait. So you're drawing your rapier. Okay.
Yeah, and then I attacked it with a 20.
Okay. And then okay.
And
And
it's
then okay, sneak attack, sure.
yeah, so it's double sneak attack damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a D8 for the rapier. Oh, sorry, 2D8
Well, it's 2d8 for the rapier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dash
Four and four.
from the light of the corridor, he's under the ground, right? You can see a whip. He's actually got this guy's got a tail. Okay. He's got a
Okay.
tail.
Got a
Now,
tail.
Yeah, we're getting
No.
attacked by furries, eh?
Yeah.
Hold on, here comes my attack.
More fucking werewolves. Shouldn't have fucking desalted
Alright.
the glaive.
all right. So let me see the damage here. It's 13. 13 sneak attack, and we're talking 8
8.
damage, right?
Yeah. 21 plus bonuses.
Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. Now he really squeals in pain.
Werepig.
There's
Werepig.
it's not a werewolf. Surely a werewolf wouldn't be squealing like this. He squeals in pain, and this was. Oh, I got the wrong fucking one, didn't I?
Okay, now I'm going to maneuver.
Sorry.
Both weapons silvered or anything?
Yeah, my weapon was.
His was, mine wasn't.
Sorry, I've got to do that damage again. I messed up. So anyway, it was 23 in total, right?
Well, 21 rolled plus bonuses, yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 1 for silvered weapon, possibly.
And what, +3?
Yeah, no, I messed up. I just need to roll that again. Need to apply. Okay, because I applied on the wrong one. All right. Okay.
Okay, no, so I'm going to
Aragin, so you really hurt him there.
Okay, and I'm moving.
Is this disengage?
Yeah, because I can disengage.
Yeah, okay, disengage. Sure. Yep, got you. Yep.
I'm just going to move here.
Okay, got you.
Just quickly, Ari,
disengage.
apparently werepigging is when you get caught in the middle of the night just with a voracious hunger and just start smashing at your fridge, you know what I mean? You like get up, you like just open it up, just start fucking eating chicken and stuff.
Okay, now I'm just gonna move Maynard there. Okay, and now we need an initiative from Bannofix and Maynard.
Are you okay to take the 14 I rolled first time, or do you want me to
Yeah,
roll
that's
again?
fine, and I'll take Maynard's 11 as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Maynard. No, I'm kidding.
11 and Bannofix 14.
Gnaw on his toe.
Okay.
And not in a fetish way, but in a broken toe in the dark with a lycanthropy way.
Is there like a silver worm or something you can transform yourself into?
Okay, so now we have
She's
2
flayed by-
more climbing through the windows.
Oh,
Oh, what?
What kind of? How big are these windows?
You climb
What,
through
they
these
just get
windows?
right in.
Big enough, and these are weedy things. And these are they've also got tails. Oh, it's pretty dark. You got a bit of light coming through the window, but you can see them jump through. Okay, so now it's going to be.
Are they completely through the window? Could I knock them back with a thunder wave?
yeah.
No, it's too late. They've jumped through the window before you can really see what's going on. Maynard's still waking up. Okay, so the first one jumps up and just hisses, "Silver weapons!" Okay, he jumps up. He does a disengage.
Are these some of your mates, Bannofix?
They won't be my mates.
Okay. And he flees into the corridor.
Is it the Madeen, or whatever they're called?
Okay, that was a disengage. Maynard, your turn. Sorry, Aragin, your turn.
Okay, so I'm just going to drop my glaive at my feet. Use
drop
my
your
free
halberd?
action. Sorry, yeah, my halberd. Whoops. Use my free action to draw the silvered shortsword and
Very
have
tough.
at this one in front of me.
Okay. All right.
She's
Short
at the
sword
right.
on.
Actually,
on.
I'm going to swing at the one behind me that's close to the one that's like in between all of us.
What about the one that had you killed the other one?
All right.
No, he's fleeing.
I
I
see.
hit him with a king
Oh.
hit. And he ran
Did we
off.
not get an
Okay.
opportunity attack?
Oh, yeah.
Did I not get
No.
an
No, he
opportunity?
disengaged.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
okay.
Okay, so
How dare you.
Aragin.
Given
roll
he's
your
surrounded,
hits.
do I get advantage?
Oh yeah, 3 sides too. 4.
No,
All side. How?
no, he's
How?
facing towards you,
Oh, okay.
or he's facing towards Bannofix. He's just come through the window.
Yeah, well, if he's facing towards
Maynard could though.
Bannofix,
Maynard could.
R8 rules
Nice.
as written is like you just have to have people on two sides of them. We've got people
Maynard,
on all
Maynard,
sides
Maynard
of them.
can get a rear attack. But Aragin, no. Okay.
But how does that
tackle?
work? I'm on the same side of him. Well, I'm on the side of him just as Maynard is. How is that not
Yeah, true.
flanking?
No one will get a rear attack.
How does that work?
It just went south pretty
Oh,
quickly.
no,
Because you've got to
really.
be behind him. You've got to be behind him.
No, that's
And
not how
behind
it
him-
works. That's not at all how
behind him is the
flanking
window.
works. It's just you've just got to have two people so that they can't focus on both of you. In fact, I'm not a fan of the flanking rules, and my players destroy me with it regularly. But yeah, that's not at all how flanking works.
Yeah, I'd give
Uh,
Maynard, but
When,
not you.
when in
He's-
doubt about whether the two friendly characters can flank an opponent to the middle, trace an imaginary line between the two friendly characters' centers. The line passes through opposite borders of the opponent's space. The opponent is flanked.
Mhm.
So technically, like, and that
For me and
works on
Maynard are
diagonals
flanking
too.
him. Yeah.
So if Aragin was one to the left and Maynard was one to the right, because it goes through opposite sides of the space, it would technically be flanking.
That is a miss, unless you want to use a precision attack.
No. I think I should have
Right.
got an advantage.
Okay. Okay. And now, Dash, the one right behind you, is stabbing at Dash with its short sword. A miss. And a miss. Should have been an advantage. Okay. Bannofix, what are you doing?
I'm going to bonus action cast my fiery blade, and then I'm going to attack the
Flame
one
blade.
flame blade.
Cast Flame Blade? Okay,
and
let's
then-
see if this works. Because Black Cat didn't used to be able to do this, but I might be able to now. Okay. And now you're going to attack with Flame Blade. Yep.
Yes, the one between. Actually, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attack the
Okay.
one that's just to the south of me.
Okay. Okay, it's this
roll
guy.
my
Yep.
attack.
Got you.
7.
7. Okay. 7. You take a swipe at him. That actually catches him. Nice.
Oh, nice.
3d6 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, Black Cat handles the spell properly now.
Sweet. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
16.
Jesus.
What did you
okay.
hit with?
That lights him up.
Flame
He's got
blade.
a very,
Flame blade.
basically, this is a bipedal rat.
Ah,
This is, he's got a rat nose, rat face, rat ears, rat tail. But he's
So
got
like
also
a-
got 2 short swords.
Wererat or something.
I'll hiss Madeen at him.
Yeah, and he just says, "Kalej scum." Maynard, what are you doing?
Have,
And then he
is
says,
it
This
any of
one,
these guys got
this
metal?
one.
Any of these guys
Yeah,
wearing
they've got short swords.
any type of metal armor?
No, but they've got short swords.
Okay, I'm just going to rip out my silvered longsword and hit this one in the back.
You got to try and heat one of them up.
Oh, I was
Okay.
thinking about it, but no metal armor.
Yeah.
But they just dropped the short sword and he's got another one, so it's a wasted spell.
Okay.
Okay. Swinging. 11.
11. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, D8.
Okay.
Which was the
Or
one
is it?
attack?
Or is
Oh,
it,
we meant
is
to
it
take
D10?
1 damage off, aren't we?
Yeah. Is it D10?
Oh. Well, it says you're carrying a short bow as well.
Leave it on. It's a good trade-off for not getting advantage on flanking.
Anyone else going to get
No, okay, that's fine. Roll a
I wouldn't
D10.
hit my short bow.
Roll
Yeah.
a D10 and we'll take 1 off.
another 100 silvers?
Okay, 6.
6.
So I should get
Six.
plus 1 damage, minus 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 100 GP.
Okay, nice. So you hit him.
6. Yep.
Squeals in pain.
Not the
Okay.
time to be going on about money.
There's
Now,
a shout. There's a shout from upstairs.
Don't get bit.
can
Maynard.
I?
Bonus action
I-
inspire. Bonus action healing word.
Yeah, I'll bonus action inspire Aragin.
Always inspired Aragin.
Yeah.
What are you going to say to inspire him?
Brotherly love.
Hopefully something not too lame.
Brotherly love.
Brotherly love.
Don't
Is that
no,
it?
take your bet,
No,
or you'd be
that's
way
awful.
shitter than Dash.
I'm going to say it's very important to me you don't fuck this up. If you do, I'll write a song about it so that no one ever forgets. Hit this fucker.
Okay, Aragin. You feel suitably chastised.
Threatened, would have said.
Dash.
You've got a list. Yes, I'm going to attack the one that's gnawing at me with the 2 short swords. Is it the one directly above me?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's within 5 feet of Maynard, so I should get a sneak attack.
Okay, and that one it just says get the Kalej. Yeah, sneak attack. Sure, that's no problem. Yep, sure.
Alright.
D20.
Here we go.
So what do you just have some symbol around your Bannocks? How do they know?
Oh, another hit.
Nice.
Okay, I'll give you a
Now.
D8.
I'm kind of a big
2d6.
deal. In the Glaze
Go for it.
I walked into that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good rolling. About 10 damage or something.
Yeah, you nick him. You've hit him.
Okay, and I
Okay.
might. Can I maneuver anywhere else? No, not really. I'll just
You can
go-
disengage. Nothing.
Yeah.
He gets free disengage.
No, I
now.
get a free disengage. Yeah, I can just like attack and move, and you don't get to hit me.
Okay, so you go into there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fancy footwork.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, and then the last one. The last one. Yeah, okay. He's going to attack Bannofix. Bannofix, this is a hit. A stab with the short sword.
Sweet.
Okay.
At least it's not a bite. How shit would
You
it
need
be
to make
be
a concentration save.
Oh, God.
Concentration save.
At advantage, I believe, yeah?
Yes.
18.
Okay. And then he yells, we need to bite him.
Bite the Kaliji. Bite him.
Okay. That's 5 damage.
It's pronounced Kalej.
Kalija. Burn the witch.
Oh, fuck.
Did you get bit?
Oh, fuck. No, this is a bug. Oh, no. This is,
Catastrophic.
Oh, you bastard. Temporary entity? What the fuck? Okay, I just need to take a quick... Yeah, no, there's a bug in Dark Cat. Bastard. Okay, can I avoid this somehow? What's wrong with that? Flame blade. Entity's flame blade.
Did you
Oh,
call
that's
them
not going to blow.
wererats?
Are you googling it?
Yeah, those are wererats.
No.
Okay, it doesn't blow. Interesting. So it doesn't blow up. It's just Okay. Yeah. And then a miss. Fuck, something's wrong there. Oh, it didn't blow up. Doesn't matter. It's just wrong. Okay. Now that last one. Is in hybrid form. Can't they bite in hybrid form? No, he's going to change into a rat. Yeah.
Okay, so they are weird.
This last one changes into a rat. These are definitely wererats. And this one here, I'm going to get a better token.
Gonna have a gnaw.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to be really pissed off if Dash contracts wolf lycanthropy and I get the rat lycanthropy. Just look at all,
Yeah.
already that grin on Neil's face is pissing me off.
That's gonna be hilarious. Eh?
I don't have a rat token.
You got the worst type of were.
Yeah,
I'd rather have the were pig.
these boars are cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, we now have a rat.
It's gonna have a gnaw.
Where'd the other one go? Oh shit.
It's not the right
Got
token.
a lot of hit points though.
Okay, and now, Alfie, in the light of the corridor, Alfie, the guy who called himself Alfie, shoots his
ominous.
crossbow
Okay.
at Bannofix.
Oh,
Oh, crossbow! All right.
one to the
Crit.
face.
So, another concentration save, please.
Oh man. Alfie.
At advantage. Yeah, this is Alfie.
You want to edit Google's facials when he rolled that.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a
Says-
crit, but it wasn't huge damage, to be honest.
Says Alfie the one that rode up and down with the letter? So I guess we
No.
can't trust any
No.
of this horse shit.
No.
Alfie is the guy that
Oh,
came
the-
and drank
the
with
fuckwit.
us.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, so we were right to abuse him.
Damn it, we should have gone for the
And
violence.
then he lets
Yeah.
loose another concentration save, please. As he hit Bannofix twice.
Fuck it.
Twice.
Hits him twice with the crossbow. Just a wee
Is-
hand crossbow.
Is he the one standing in the door?
Yeah. He's in the corridor shooting at Bannofix.
Okay. So he's the guy.
But is
that,
he the wererat
you
that
just
fled?
about killed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he
I-
only half fled.
Yeah, I did
But
him a bunch
he-
of damage, but with a non-silvered weapon, so...
Exactly.
see.
That's exactly
I
him.
see.
Yeah. Aragin.
Okay.
Aragin.
Are you on 6 of
Alright.
Bannofix?
Next time someone talks
Yeah.
to us in an inn, I'm just going to draw my sword and stab him in the
Just
throat.
stab him.
Yeah, just fucking
Loads
stab
of
him in
people
the face.
talk to you in hints. Loads of people talk to you in hints. This is
Yeah.
you know.
It's
like,
gonna be a
I'm
massacre.
aware of that. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be. It's
Not my
gonna
fault.
be the Texas halberd massacre.
Okay, so does this guy that Bannofix, Aragin, and Dash are all on, do any of us get advantage? Or should I swing at the big one above us?
None of you get advantage on him
How is he able to focus on 3 combatants at once
because
without
he's
giving
facing you.
anyone an open? That's
He's
not the way.
facing you.
That's not the way it
Oh,
works.
sorry. The guy near Maynard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's facing you and Bannofix, so Maynard can have advantage.
But that's not the way
Oh, I
those rules
didn't.
work.
Damn it! I didn't get advantage last time.
And this wasn't in the session 0 document. That's not at all how
Isn't that
flanking
how
and
we've been
stuff
playing
works.
the whole time? So flanking is it +5?
Well,
I
your
can't
dodgy rulings on flanking gives you advantage.
remember. And a rear attack gives you advantage. Yeah, okay. So
Well,
you
no,
can
it's
have
got nothing to do with being it's just because it's got nothing to do with being in the rear. When 2 people are on either side, the person can't look at both of you, so you both get advantage. Not one person does. Because you imagine trying to fight 2 people at once. you can't keep looking at both of them. So as soon as you look at the one on your right, the one on your left attacks you. As soon as you look at the one on your right, the one on
No,
your
that's like
left.
pack tactics.
Well, that's
No,
exactly
I
what it
don't
is.
think you're right. I don't think you're right. I mean, that's like
I'm
automatic
100%
pack
convinced that, I mean,
Okay.
Stu read out the rules just before. And it wasn't one of you gets advantage, as if you can draw a line between you. I mean,
Both
you could
get advantage.
argue actually on that ruling,
You
I
have to
wouldn't
be
get
a-
advantage against this guy who's looking at all three of us, but I would get advantage at the one between me and Maynard.
I like that's basically automatic pack tactics, which is a special thing.
That's how is that how kobolds work? Kobolds
and
have
and wolves and stuff, yeah. But
Oh.
You're
Only-
arguing it should be standard.
No,
well,
the
it is. It
difference,
is. I'm not arguing that's rules as written.
The difference is you need to be opposite, like directly
Yeah.
opposite, for that to apply.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a
in the
180-degree
basic
line. How come we never did
Yeah.
this in the previous campaign?
Well, we talked about it a bit.
We should have just
But even when you get to 3-on-1 and stuff, it starts to get a bit ridiculous if you're not. If the
And
person
it's
can
like
focus on
guys,
all of you.
So,
yeah.
Against
but
dragons
remember,
and stuff?
like no, we did talk about this. So how we were doing it, how we've always been doing it, is, you can keep in sight. You can keep in sight.
Should I wait till you say it,
Two
or should I
people.
just rule it out? Yeah, but you can't. In real life fighting, you cannot do that. Imagine in your
It's
class,
not real
Neil, if you
life,
had
this
to
is-
take on a person left and right. Well, okay, sorry. Ignore the in real life comment. If you're facing two combatants and they're both trained in fighting, you're at a huge disadvantage. The one got
Yeah.
you there is if they're coming at you from the same side. Then, if they're not trained at fighting together, they can actually get in each other's way. But if someone's got to avoid
But rules
Maynard
is written.
swinging at
There is no
them,
flanking, right?
yes, there is. Yeah,
It's not
look it up
rules
in the
is
book.
written.
Yeah, it's RAW and RAI. Look it up.
It's a player's handbook.
Bannofix just read it up. Read it
So
out before.
Werewolf, flanking
just-
5e.
Yeah. I mean, I actually despise the rules because my players metagame the fuck out of flanking and get it in so many
That's-
situations that pisses me off.
That's what I'm
But
kind of seeing here,
So
aren't
you
I?
don't actually have to be in perfect opposite with the guy in the middle. You can actually be one square up and one square down or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
but sometimes it
But
does
then,
make
but
sense.
then I've only allowed that if chapter 9, isn't it? I thought it was chapter 9.
I'm just going to post it
Okay.
into D&D Smack Talk. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought firstly it's an optional rule, and secondly,
I think it is one of the variants. Yeah.
It is a variant. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just looking it up. There's quite a few that talks about
So-
it being a 5e.
But the thing is, if you're
optional.
using the variant, you're using it.
well,
If it's not
I
in the
mean,
session
we
zero
did talk
document.
about this. We did talk about this in the Dunstara campaign, right? And so how I was playing it, and you've also benefited from this many times yourselves,
Really.
is you can keep in sight two opponents. So you get a rare attack on the opponent. Like if there's someone behind you, if you're fighting one guy in front of you and there's someone behind you don't even know about,
The thing is,
gets
you're
a
not,
rare
you're not
attack.
tracking which way
But-
they think though. So what I've noticed through the last campaign of this is any time they just seem to switch their focus, so you don't actually seem to get it. So I'll just attack anyway.
Maynard can
But
definitely get it. Maynard can definitely get it. Yeah. I'm not seeing.
Right.
Seeing.
I'll
right
attack
away
the one
where this
between
is.
Bannofix and Dash.
But basically, if there are three of you, there's no way he can keep all of you in sight. Okay, so someone's going to get a flank attack, rear attack.
Are
Sorry.
you currently flanked?
Because well, that just
And that's gonna-
contradicted
that's
what
gonna be
you.
Maynard.
Aragin, are
Well,
you
that just
flanked?
contradicted what you just said though for Bannofix, Aragin, and Dash.
Bannofix, Aragin, and Dash.
But
Yeah, but the thing is, none of them are behind him.
No, but that's not quite what we're talking about. And when you think about that's a 15-foot spread. It's a very large area. So regardless of whether you're behind him, he cannot keep you all three combatants in
Insight?
Insight at once.
Well, you just mentioned that you could only keep
Not-
2 inside,
yeah,
so it wouldn't matter
specific.
because if
Yeah.
there's 3
Yeah,
of us.
yeah, but
I'll
the thing
take
is,
that guy
so-
anyway.
So say
Yeah.
say Dash gets behind this guy, then Dash gets advantage. But right now, I mean, okay, that's a hit. And
I'm going to use trip attack on him.
so you're gonna trip, and this is
Thing
the.
is,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not clear which one you're fighting. Is this the
The one between Bannofix, Dash, and me. So the one in the corner, not the one between Maynard and me.
Oh, him. Okay, so that's number 2, who was.
Are you flanked now, Aragin?
Yeah, him. Yeah, and this
You
is
are.
a trip attack.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
And
you've
this
got
is
a
a
direct
trip
line
attack,
through,
okay.
through you.
And you're using a short sword. Okay,
Oh
cool.
no, that's the one between
So-
me and Maynard. But no, apparently he's facing me.
You failed to trip him. But obviously that's D6 and D8.
No,
Oh, whoops, sorry, ignore the D10. Whoops, I thought I was using my
D6,
halberd.
D6 and D8.
Yeah, there's the D8 early and then the D6. Couple of 3s.
All right. Okay, so that comes to 8 damage. He's already injured. You stab him in the chest.
aren't you directly in between the wolf and the guy with the hood and mask on? Aragin?
It's not actually a wolf, okay? It's not a wolf. It's just sorry. Yeah. Okay, so this
Large white
guy
rat.
has got a short sword. Okay, and he just waits. They're too strong. Disengages. And
Okay.
heads
I thought you had something.
also into the corridor.
I thought you could sentinel and Ariel. No.
No, I've got to level up to get that.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He was interrupted.
Okay, Bannofix.
Yeah. Now, I believe. No,
Are
I
you
can't.
using Thorn Whip, are you?
No, he's still got his flame blade.
No, I'm just.
It doesn't mean I can't use Storm Whip.
Just Discord is posting that you've got a Thorn Whip in your hands.
Oh,
Thank you.
He had.
that's
Oh,
weird.
he's got a thorn whip in his hands.
Yeah,
Really?
that's a bit insulting. It's more like a vine, a thick vine.
No, he begins his turns with empty hands.
Yeah.
And he's defaulting to using thorn whip.
I'm gonna healing
He
word
doesn't have
myself.
to.
Oh, I'm actually going to anyway. I'm gonna healing word myself and thorn whip that guy that's just outside the door. Can I see him?
Oh, really? Yeah, yes, you can.
Did he shoot
Yeah,
me with a
okay.
crossbow? I believe.
So
Alfie,
we're going to do a
yeah.
healing word at 2nd level. Right?
Yes.
Okay, 2d4.
Eh.
5. 8 damage. Okay.
And then
We
I
could just
will
close the door and the window now.
thorn whip Alfie. Ooh, that's not great.
Yeah, sorry, Black Cat insists. It's something to do with the I keep hitting these breakpoints. Okay, it's fine. They probably shouldn't be there. Okay, and then you use Thorn Whip
Mm-hmm.
on Alfie. And the Thorn Whip is, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Yep.
But it's a narrow miss, and he just says, "Oh fuck!" And Maynard.
Okay.
Now, Maynard, you can have advantage on the one, on the bipedal one.
Okay. Do that. Wonder if I should try and shut that door as well. Maybe not.
Take a swing.
I'm just going to wail on this guy.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, right.
Nice rolls.
They're not that hard to hit, and it's a D10.
Okay, 5.
That's another 5 damage on him.
Yeah.
So you clip him, you clip him with your sword. Now, you want to use healing word or anything?
I might just bonus action healing word Bannofix, I think.
Bannofix is injured.
Bannofix.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, he's 14 hit points. Yep, I'll do that. So that
Okay.
will be
That's a nice bonus action. Eh?
D4 plus 2. Sandy, yep.
It's like feeding an
4 hit
ocean
points.
bath hangers.
Nice. Okay. Now, oh, fuck. Okay. Up in the corridor somewhere, there is some. There's someone in the corridor. Dash, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to maneuver.
The second one who went through the corridor, looks around to his left. Okay,
Okay,
Dash.
I'm going
So
to
you're
use
moving
my
to-
movement to come to here.
Okay.
Smash him.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Fine.
D20 sneak attack. 17.
Nice.
Oh no. Plus 2d6.
Okay. And sneak attack? 8.
Yep.
It's all right. Okay, you've injured him.
Okay, and I'll use the rest of my bonus action to. Well, I'm just going to move away with my fancy footwork to here.
Okay, and now.
He's going to dive.
Options. Yeah. Okay. This one that you've just stabbed. He comes after you.
Oh.
And he snarls at Dash. He takes, but he stabs at Bannofix.
I'll go. I'm one of you.
Bannofix. This is he stabbed at you again. Concentration save, please. I know it's a pain. What can you do?
15. I could always let Blackout roll for me. I
Okay,
won't. But...
so that's 4 damage. 4 damage from a short sword. Bannofix is just totally full of holes. Okay, and again. Oh fuck! And again. Do you want to let back? Yeah, you don't want to let Black Cat roll this one,
No.
otherwise you're going to fail.
15.
Okay, 15. Yeah, okay. So again, another 5 damage. So they're trying to get Bannofix.
Don't let them eat me.
Okay, and then the last one. The last one is going to bite at Bannofix. Oh, not good.
You like a good critical, don't you?
Bannofix. Firstly, concentration save.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the rat one. The rat one bites Bannofix. Bannofix just flies. Okay, and also we need a d20.
What's the D20 for? Oh, save versus
16.
ravage.
Nice work.
Nice.
Okay.
Did anyone see him roll?
Yeah.
It's going to be a rat.
I'm not as susceptible to these venereal diseases as, say, Dash.
Venereal diseases. Every time
An expensive saving throw to fail, I tell you.
Every time something hits Bannofix, there's I have to click about 20 times, continue on a breakpoint.
He's going to take all our money for that lycanthropy curse.
Well, hopefully not, because hopefully Bannofix manages. Okay, finally. Okay. And now, the one in the corridor the one in the corridor just whines, "Please!" And he heads there, and off into the darkness. Aragin.
All
This
right.
guy-
So this guy's got 4 dudes around him. Do I
Yeah.
get my advantage yet? I don't want to rehash this old argument.
Maynard.
This is getting ridiculous.
Maynard will. He's
What
facing
do you
Bannofix.
mean?
He's facing Bannofix. Maynard will get advantage.
Well, surely Dash does as well then.
There's some form of plus.
He's facing. No,
He can't be
only
looking at
Maynard.
me and Dash at once.
He's
Not
not
unless
looking at
he's
you,
got-
but he can see you.
Yeah, but what field of vision do you think a human has, or anything humanoid? 180
Damn
degrees?
close to 180 degrees.
Yeah. So you draw 180 degrees off that token and show me how it can capture Dash and Aragin fully.
well,
But
that-
I will roll, but I think Dash definitely gets advantage then. I'll take that. Trip attack.
Okay, 19 trip attack. This is a trip attack. 19. Take off the immunity. And this is your Bannofix boys short sword.
Yep.
Um,
D6 and
the
a D8.
trophy short sword. Oh, wrong
Please
one.
don't
Damn it. Trip attack. Okay, he trips. You knock him down. You do, and the D8 is a.
you should just stand
Alright.
on him like the
Uh,
monkey rat
He's reasonably injured now, and he is knocked down.
with a just squish, just like an Evil Dead or was it Brain Dead?
Okay. And then this other one in the corridor is also fleeing that way. Okay. So we're down to
This
2.
guy's surrounded.
Bad day for you.
Bannofix.
Did I trip him?
Okay.
Did
Like
the guy
it-
go
Yeah, you
down?
did. You tripped him.
Checking it.
If I get bit, can I choose between a rat and wolf?
No.
Okay. I'm going to first level healing word myself.
Okay. And you are one of them's got short swords, one of them's rat trying to bite you.
Yeah, and I'm going
One.
to swing on the rat with the flame, with my flame blade.
Okay.
15. I'm just going to presumptuously roll my 3d6.
Yeah. So that's sure.
11.
Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting for. Oh, fuck. I'm tempted to actually just stop debugging, but
Are you attacking it with your glaive? Sorry, your halberd, Ariel.
My silvered short sword.
okay.
I sharpened the silver off the glaive.
Did you just knock it prone somehow?
Okay.
Yeah, triple
Green
attack.
flame thingy,
Oh, riposte.
flame blade
Yeah, it's
on
a superiority dice attack, but yeah.
on the injured one. Oh, sorry. Was this the rat or the other one?
The rat.
Everyone
Sorry,
gets,
Bannofix.
everyone gets advantage on the other one.
Oh, that's
On
okay.
the
I
rat.
had it anyway. But the rat.
The rat, not the prone one.
No.
Okay.
It's-
And it was 11 damage.
Mhm.
Okay, it's not badly injured. But it's a solid hit. Okay,
You try to take
Maynard.
You wrap it up and like
Okay. I'm swinging on that.
we could take it prisoner.
Maynard, you're going for the prone one. Yeah, got you.
Yep. Okay, it's 15. Okay, swinging. 8 damage. And bonus action, healing word, Bannofix.
Nice.
Again.
Nice. Okay.
So that's
okay.
four
It's
hit
now
points again.
badly injured. It's now badly injured, and you're doing a healing word on Bannofix.
I'm
Yep.
getting pumped.
Got you.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so that's 4 in total.
Yeah, my roll's about the same.
Oh fuck! This is annoying.
I'm gonna drop off at midnight, by the way.
Yeah, we're not far off. I reckon.
You've done
There were
well. I
two
didn't
left
think
that
you were
were
going to get
injured.
up from the nap.
Yeah.
It's bloody hard. You've
Save
had
me.
a few drinks. It's very hard to get up
Okay.
after
And I continue drinking during the session.
giggity.
Well, I think that's the only way you survive it, right?
Mm.
Back to the booze.
Okay, Dash.
Year of the dog. No, okay, so
Yes.
I'm gonna advantage.
You are. Yeah. At advantage. Okay.
Sneak
Yep,
attack.
got you.
D20. Rapier.
Oh, he's fucked.
And around. Yep, 17.
Okay.
D8 and 2D6. Boom. Puts it out of its misery.
You do too. Yeah. And as he's wriggling and about to jump up, you plunge your sword right down his throat. He's severely fucked.
And he's not in rat form, eh?
He's just twitching on the ground, not in rat form. Okay. And now the last one left. Makes a lunge for the window. Makes a lunge for the window, and that's going to give an opportunity attack to Maynard, Bannofix, and Aragin. Okay, so we will do Aragin first, since he's first in the initiative order.
All right. I think I get one superiority dice left, although my character sheet's not updating. So if I do,
Yeah, sorry.
oh no, I've got 0. I was going to trip him, but no, that's fine.
You're out of them.
Yeah.
But you do have inspiration.
Oh, I forgot I had inspiration.
You got 15 though, anyway.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a solid hit. Now, actually, no, you're not the right kind of bard to give inspirational damage. Okay, that's a nice hit.
One
Not
damage.
nice a hit.
1 damage.
Can't
That's
reroll that.
that's a
Right.
shot sword in the back.
If it tickle.
Just nick him. You nick him, that's the least damage Aragon's ever going to do. Bannofix,
Mm-hmm.
your Warcaster thing lets
More like one for the
you
road.
it lets you do you've got Flame Blade or Thornwork, right?
Correct. I'm going to Flame Blade, though.
Okay.
Oh, keep it here.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It happens as he moves just away, so I don't get the pull benefit of it. 3 to 6.
3 to 6, yeah.
8.
Oh, all right. Oh, not enough. Okay, he's badly injured though, and that leaves
Maybe the
not
fall out the
Dash,
window.
but Maynard.
Okay,
Maynard.
so I
Maynard.
still get advantage.
On this one. What do you reckon? Yeah, probably. He's facing Bannofix. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's great.
That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Crit.
6 and 20.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. That's what you need.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we need 9.
Damage.
9 plus 1. 9. That's enough. That's enough. Maynard killed something.
Yeah.
He sounds so surprised.
It's the second thing on my kill sheet,
Nice.
I think.
Okay.
Maynard
Maynard?
killed something.
The rat, and you slash it just as it's leaping for the window. It hits the frame of the window, slumps to the floor, twitching, and as Frankie runs into the room carrying a short sword, before your eyes, the rat transforms back into a bipedal half rat form. There are 2 wererats lying dead at your feet.
I'm going to shank them both with my short sword again, just to be sure.
Uh-huh.
Yes, are they moving? Presume they don't get.
Not for long. Frankie just looks down at them and says, "Fuck me."
Next,
right?
pal.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Oh, who's Frankie? Sorry.
He's the guy that
He's the
rode
guy
north.
behind the bar.
Right. Okay.
And the guy you saw ride off up to Alderman Market.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm guessing now, if you didn't believe us at first, you do now.
I don't know what to believe. What the fuck are these things?
So 2 of them got away,
2 of them died though. Not bad.
and I'll lower my voice and I'll say, we have to hope you weren't followed. But in the morning, we will get it. We will get up there as quick as we can.
What do you mean followed? And he looks behind him.
I mean, when you rode out yesterday.
What are you talking about?
Wait, this is the guy that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know
Yeah,
that we know.
that's-
I see, yeah. Well, when you took that letter that Cleopatra sent.
Uh-huh. All right.
So we have to hope you weren't seen.
Okay, look, I don't know anything about this.
Well, you do, and
I
we do.
guess.
Because we knew you were taking a letter. Although maybe she didn't tell you that she told us that part.
Okay. As for this stuff, I don't know anything about it. I guess we'll go and get the watchman. Is there anything you need? And pretty soon Cleopatra comes down and he just says, "Take a look, I'll go off and I'll try and get the guard." All right, so no one's going to be able to stop you looting these 2. And indeed, they do seem to have some nice heavy coin purses. There are also 4 short swords in total.
Poop
And
those
10
up.
crossbows.
We'll take them. And some crossbows. Oh yeah, we'll take that.
XP.
Do they have enough gold to pay for Bannofix's remove curse?
I don't need it. I rolled good on my roll.
Oh, okay. Did you only have to make 1 roll? You get hit about 10
Just now.
times, didn't you?
That's
Yeah, but
way
only one
more
of them-
XP than I wanted to give away. But
Only
okay.
one of them was a bite though.
I think you need to give 100 more.
Okay, now I know Dash wants to drop off soon. Let's wait for a little bit longer. So the guard does indeed come. There are all kinds of questions. How much do you want to tell them?
Basically, the way they were jumped by these wererats or whatever.
Yeah, we recognised a couple of the guys from drinking earlier. Once they're in their cups, I reckon they came back to sort us out or something. I'm not sure what that was about, but they seemed pretty bent on maybe taking our money or whatnot.
Wererats, and the captain. The captain says, the sheriff will probably want to talk to you in the morning. I guess we'll remove these things. And he delegates some poor guards to doing exactly that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to apply a long rest. Okay. And it'll be late in the morning by the time you will need to go and talk to the sheriff probably. But Aragin and Dash are ready to level up to level 4. Who are we doing first? We do Dash first?
I'm just going to take auto hit points, and I'm going to dual wield. As a
Okay.
thief.
Don't know if you can take auto hit points, can you?
Nancy.
Okay.
Nancy.
I'll tell you what I would have rolled though.
We'll get Black Cat to roll for you.
I don't think anybody cares what you would have
We
rolled.
don't
I think
care
we've
what you
talked
would've
about
rolled.
this. Yeah.
No one
just don't bother.
cares. No, it's nothing.
If you're not going to
There's
roll,
nothing.
Oh,
But it would have been an 8 if you'd had some balls.
yeah. If you
And
did
like,
stunts. The fates
okay, so
reward people not
you're
being
taking the
pussies.
dual wielder feat, correct?
yes,
Okay.
that is correct. And I'm also going to buy or steal a rapier sword. They'll never know it was me.
Okay. And then Cleopatra comes and brings you some breakfast. And she says, if you don't mind me asking, how did you know about the letter?
Well, you said you were going to send word.
But you seem to know more about that, according to Frankie.
I'm sneaky as fuck, so I might have overheard some mention of a letter.
Okay.
Apologies.
Well, you understand we're not looking for any trouble. We just want to take cautions because we've heard about the grasp and also we've heard about the Sly Nightblade. So we're just trying to be careful. We certainly don't mean any offence.
Yeah, you could probably appreciate that we are also very careful given our run-ins, so we weren't thinking you were being offensive, only cautious, the same as we were.
Aragin, you're taking a level in fighter?
Yep,
You're
I'll
going to roll?
take the sentinel feat. Of course I'm going to roll.
Who
Okay.
doesn't roll? What sort of
Jeez.
giant?
How many bloody
giant
feats has he
of a-
got now? Hola Master Sentinel.
So 2.
I guess just 2.
He's a battle
Okay.
master.
And he's going to roll hit points, and he rolls a 4.
I get I'm still
And
got
that's
pretty
exactly
bloody
what
good
Black
hit
Cat
points.
rolls.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Not a 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Takes me up to 41. I'll take that at level 4.
So you've got battle master and you've got sentinel.
And
Sure.
full arm master.
How did you get 3 different feats? Because you get them.
Human variant. Because I was an above average human to begin with. So I didn't need to.
Yeah, so you got one at the start, and then you
Yeah,
got one at
One
level
at 4th
4?
level. Yeah, battle
Yeah.
master is a fighter thing. It's not a feat.
Ah, okay. It's
So
your
it's my subclass.
archetype.
Which happens
Yeah,
at 2
yeah,
actually, isn't
exactly.
it? It's one of the few ones that happens at 2, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think so.
And we're now on the Sunday morning.
So you've probably given me enough XP to level up, right? I haven't seen the thing. Totally,
You're like that's why I was arguing for
I
the
think,
extra
I think you
100.
might be a little bit short.
You guys are 88 and
So-
68 short.
There we go. It's like the to be continued on a TV show, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I,
It's when it's
Bannofix
like
is
5 minutes left,
short,
and you're like, wait,
but
they're not
I
going to
already
wrap this
gave,
up in time.
Yeah.
already gave away way too much XP this session.
That's subjective.
I don't know. I think those bloody
Oh.
wererats. I think they're are they challenge rating 2 or something. I mean, that was meant to be 2 of them were meant to be a deadly encounter, but 4 of them like easy.
Yeah.
When I saw 2 of them were a deadly encounter, I just like doubled it.
That can't be right.
If they'd bitten us, that would have been.
What are you using
failed
for that?
saves. It's a bit of a pain.
What are you using for that calculator?
Black
Okay.
Cat uses the Dungeon
dropping
Master
off.
Guide rules.
Good night.
See you, man.
See you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the thing off too.
Yeah, cool. No